Welcome back, everyone. Zerzan, you'd like to do a recap of what happened last time?
Yeah, so last session, in no real order, we'll start with Eri. Eri made two new friends, a giant fuck you turtle and a giant fuck you snake. And
Hey, I wouldn't call the giant fuck you snake my friend. More like tolerating them.
And she found a crystal sticking out of the sand as she was being watched by the personality cores of GLaDOS, and she discovered she could pluck herself from the system, and she's like, should I do it? Should I do it? Nah, fuck it. Let's do it. And everyone's like, and when she did, a bunch of those like eyes were watching her. Is like, oh, nice. And back to Ram. Ram was bored with Abby, and Abby was like, he tried to like psychic Abby into like a death trap. It's like, please don't stop this. I'm not paying enough for this shit. And Ram's like, just having the time of his life, and he sent some Porygons to find Eri, which more on that later. And he was waiting there as he was wondering how he could get into his box, but anyways, after that, me and Titania were tracking his path. We found out he evolved. Found out, he wasn't really good at the whole fight thing for the first few minutes as he, gave himself a concussion while navigating some platforms, which I got carried like a cat across platforms while Titania's just like used rope made by Smalls to climb from point A to point B. Rinse and repeat. And this is when we started reconverge. The Porygons found Eri, but not before those like shadow monsters did. It's like, and I was like, okay, you gotta run. It's like, and Eri's like, no kidding. And she ran off with the Porygon. It's like, oh, which found her, which the Porygon led her to Ram, I believe. Which Ram was like, I'm bored. And then Abby got, smote with lightning.
Atomized.
And one of those psychotic LARPers, which I keep calling them that because it's just what they are in my brain now, is like, Organization 13 is here, boy. And it's like, I have my own shadow monsters, and there's like an army. Then suddenly, we came in. Is like, without knowing, Marcus was like, "Oh, god damn it, not you again!" Not without knowing this was actually L's brother E, and disclaimer: E's not his actual name. We don't know his actual name. Anyways,
L talked a lot of shit. This guy didn't say a thing.
And we ran away from E with the help of Fiona, the weird bottom android that has no nose, and a steel type evolution, which we got waylaid by a Electrifier, Omega, Electros, and some like noodly psychic thing that, which we
Halo energy sword.
Yeah, the Halo energy sword legs. We fought them, but barely. It just took two of us going berserk, most of us falling, but we managed to defeat them, and we ended up in Hawthorne's lab, and we got treatment, which we're going to begin a day after the fact. We got treatment and did some fun things.
We also got the bullshit power of Z moves from the
Yes,
Halo energy guy's sword's corpse, which is pretty. I don't know why Silas would give us that.
Well,
but
technically, I don't think any of you know that we have it, to be fair.
That was, each of you got up to your own things upon returning to the land of the living. and a number of you are still feeling the effects of getting your shit rocked. Marcus,
Mm-hmm.
you lost a humanity point.
Yeah, but all this thing's like all fucked. And so I'll just say I have 4.
Yep. And Titania, you lost 2.
Chum? Okay.
Fortunately, I decided not to Uber shaft everyone early on in the planning process, and humanity will not destroy your logic for losing it.
Let me see.
Ooh.
Boo.
I am at half humanity though.
Yeah, 2 more. Have that happen again, I get to keep your character in my pocket forever. You have to make it.
Nice. And I get to reroll finally.
Oh, I get to not play a character with the fetus.
In before Eri gets herself murdered just because I've revealed all my Fakemons now, and she gets to pick me.
No, Silas, I would... Okay, I would do that, but I'm not gonna.
Keep her alive. Your evolution's so good. Because everything that I touch has to be viable.
Indeed. So we're in this guy's house.
Indeed. But before we begin, there's one thing. Actually, maybe
Your lips, creepy boy.
maybe that should be an RP thing. That would probably be a little more interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, that'll be cool. For the record, I'm talking about that bag you took, which you hadn't exactly had time to look at.
Oh yeah,
Aren't
loot.
you gonna open the bag now? What the fuck?
So, Titania,
Mm-hmm.
you feel, like you just pulled a 3-day in a row minimal sleep, like 2, 3, 4 hours, weekend Friday to Sunday concert attendance in a tiny, uncomfortable little hotel, and then at the end of it, you got hit by a smart car.
Nice.
That describes how you feel right now.
You're totally
Yeah,
projecting.
yeah. I assumed something like that.
Marcus,
Mm-hmm.
you feel a little sore, and you're a little patchy here and there, like someone tried to shave you and you refused. And so
Yeah.
it turned into a war that they eventually lost, but it came at great cost. Maybe there's some hair growth stuff. I don't know. It's magic. Magic technology world. Eri,
Hi.
someone used you as a jump rope.
Sorry?
Specifically a jump rope where they attached either side of your hands to a car battery.
Yeah. Yeah, that, sounds about right.
You are currently doing your damnedest not to drown in a hot tub. You specifically asked Titania to make sure that didn't happen, and she left you.
Oh, no, I didn't. I sarcastically said my hero, but okay.
Like, if he doesn't have time to look after himself, he can take his chances with drowning.
Bro, if I drown in the fucking the hot tub, I don't deserve to be playing this game
Oh
anyways.
god, after everything, hot tub is what takes you
All
out.
of that is just hot tub? Yeah, no, I'm gonna quit the campaign. Later, guys, have fun.
About time I got rid of him.
That's what happens when the DM's really, really mad at you. You die in the hot tub.
You die in the stupidest fucking way.
Yeah.
They like hyper realism you out of nowhere, and it gets killed
You fell asleep in the hot tub and drowned.
because
Please
you
re-roll
have
your
anesthetics
character.
in your system.
Look, okay, the searing heat probably would make me not want to do that, but okay.
Jokes aside, Titania and Marcus are currently lounging in the living room.
I'm glad that's a joke.
Yes, I would only ever play the drowning for laughs. I would not murder you that way. I don't think it would be very funny anymore.
I don't know, man. Sometimes. Sometimes.
The TV is off, and you have guests. And meanwhile, Ram,
Mm-hmm.
you've had an interesting encounter.
Yeah, I was sleeping, and then I woke up in a shell. No consent, just sleeping in a shell with a Guja. Haisui and Gudra.
Lucha.
Gudra. You had flashbacks to the area incident.
Which Ram doesn't know about entirely. He
All they know is that apparently they got eaten at some point, but they got better.
yeah, got 8, but
You-
they
die?
recovered from it.
Yes, but I got better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess I won't inquire further, for all of our sake.
Of course you won't.
And that is where you stand, probably to go to the bathroom.
Yes, because Leilani is now. I am covered in stick. Whatever. Yep, I don't know what to say. That is.
Yeah, that sounds
Fluid.
like very strange phrase.
I am slightly covered in sticky fluid.
You are covered in mucus.
Yes. Thank you.
Poop monster.
I'm covered in snot. Thank you.
Mucus is not snot. It's different. Stop hurting Snot Dragon's feelings. You see how that sounds? Not nice.
Not
Mhm.
nice.
Is that the cousin of Bad Touch?
You
Music.
turned off
Yeah,
the
this-
music just for that joke.
It's,
All right.
it's
I'm gonna put
loading.
the drum roll.
I enrage Silas.
You need to get a sound clip that's just put them and say it anytime I speak ever, because the only things I say are bangers.
Mm-hmm.
Please stop. My self-esteem is already so low. Anyways,
You know what? You know what? This is fine. Here I am obsessing over every little detail.
I mean that's
So-
like what you're good for.
Ram,
Yes.
you leave Lilani surprisingly chipper from that interaction, and still slightly sticky, and with your bag and the bag you took nearby, with an empty coffee mug sitting next to it on the pillow you were sleeping on, you find yourself back in the medical room. It's pretty easy to notice initially, off the bat, that Ares' pod and Titania's pod are open. You managed to just say hi to Marcus before you passed out, with someone else to tag out with, because in the state you were currently in, you decided to stay up until one of your friends woke up, which was like 8-9 hours, and Ram wasn't doing too hot by that moment.
Yeah, sounds about right.
But now you're awake. You slept off the caffeine sugar double whammy withdrawal on top of a sleep deprivation. Maybe don't do that all the time. There's only so much your little rodent body can withstand about that.
Ram gets heart palpitations. It's fine. It's fine.
Wow, it's just like real Veery.
Caffeine
That's-
is my life.
You find it was good coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And you are standing in the medical room. It's just you in it. Small's box is still closed.
Did I go to bathe from mucus yet?
Not yet. This is just your immediate observations now that you're once again in the outside world.
Yeah, Ram is going immediately to bathe mucus off. No
You fall-
offense.
You follow the instructions, and it takes a door or two to find out which one's the bathroom, but with a click and a hiss, you open a door and immediately get a face full of heat and humidity as you poke your head in, and you see a rather large walk-in bathroom. There's a rather fancy-looking shower head, although curiously, it's just coming out of the wall like it's a freaking gym room. So there's literally no curtains or anything. So apparently, modesty is not the greatest concern of whoever designed this house. You do notice across the way, though, a hot tub, steaming and bubbling and whirring away, and floating face down in the water. No.
Yep.
Yep. You see, with their little head poking out and eyes closed in relaxation, Eri, alive.
Thanks for specifying.
Oh my god, is she sleeping there? Eri, don't sleep in a hot tub.
Huh?
You cannot sleep in there. You'll die.
I
I've been
was
trying
just
very hard to
resting
keep you
my
alive.
eyes. Okay, look, it's fine. Look, you think I'm that actually, you know what, don't answer that question. I've done a lot of dumb things lately.
Okay, so Eri, are there towels? I'm covered in I don't know stuff.
Bro, I have no idea. I just got straight to the fucking hot tub.
Okay, how do I work this shower?
There's
You see traditional, good old mechanical knobs.
Yeah, turning that on like cold. Ram is a cold shower person.
You twist it, and you immediately get blasted. With Viri there to watch, as you kind of just stand there, ears droop down, basically in a tiny waterfall.
Don't look at me.
See, everyone is taking a bath except you, Ari.
Oh, she'll be clean by the end of this.
the hot tub won't. Look,
Those
like
bubbles
I
are getting
said-
underneath all those feathers.
Like I said, someone else's problem.
I mean, it wouldn't be a hot tub if it had. This looks like a pretty fancy hot tub, so it probably has a filter.
Is the water
Oh no,
sparkling?
no, no! You can keep saying it wouldn't be a hot tub if it wasn't fucking dirty as hell.
This is a private hot tub, not a public hot tub.
So it's only got one main person's bacteria growing inside of it.
That's
not
actually
a whole
seven.
town.
It's actually 6. The 7th isn't allowed.
Oh, Leilani.
I am pretty sure that the Rotom should not be in there.
Oh, it's fine. They just become a hot tub. They don't get inside the hot tub. They get inside the hot tub like. Computer.
I defeat the pro level Rotom android by dumping a bucket of water on them. A lot of the technology is pretty freaking waterproof at this point.
I mean, that doesn't mean that she can soak into water.
Yeah, soaking is a whole different thing. Who knows?
Who's gonna stop me?
But who says that they would soak in the android? They're a Rotom.
True.
Become
I mean-
hot tub.
I wouldn't want to ever be in the same bathtub as a Rotom, but yeah.
Every time they leave the android to go do something else, they make sure to pose themselves funny. You gotta have fun when you can. But, Ram,
Mm-hmm.
there are towels adjacent in cabinets that are hanging, ready to grab as though expecting guests. And you do notice that there are a number of shampoos available and conditioners, if you so desire. The ones for humans and the ones for Pokemon are pretty self-evident.
Yeah. So Ram is gonna take a shower. Get the Leilani. Is that her name? Leilani? Am I saying this
Mhm.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna get the Leilani mucus off. Bless her very hug-wanting soul. And then Ram's gonna walk over to the hot tub, like So, how dirty is this water, Ari?
I'm not paying attention.
Do you
I
need
give
a
it, like-
lifeguard?
No, I'll be fine.
Not a life coach, a lifeguard.
What am I gonna do? Die? I mean, I've gone through everything, you know. If the hot tub beats me, I'm gonna. Oof.
So what exactly was going through your head when you decided to touch that fucking crystal,
I,
buddy?
Nice.
buddy, I did not know what the fuck it did.
I didn't either when I touched same crystal and fell into it.
Yeah, same. Look, okay, I didn't want to go in it. I just like took a little look at the guy, and is apparently my pullout game was too weak.
That freezing? Okay, Ram is gonna get in this hot tub. Like, cold shower, hot tub. This is probably not a good mix.
Hey, I mean, it's conditioning.
It's actually the reverse is rather healthy. A lot of people do it. They like chill in a sauna for ages and then run out and jump into Arctic waters because they're lunatics that I don't understand.
Ram is putting his muscles into shock right now. He's freezing them with a shower, then getting in a hot tub, then getting another shower.
You
It's
hop
fine.
in, and any concerns you might have had for how dirty this may or may not have been kind of evaporates as the first thing you experience is heat. Pretty intense heat. Turned out Ari had this really goddamn hot, and after going from cold shower to this, it's almost burning feeling, and it
I'm
takes you
gonna
quite a
die.
bit. It takes you a bit to get used to, but eventually, it goes from to this is nice. As the bubbles tickle your fur. This is a nice hot tub.
Okay, so I was gonna bitch about how hot this is, but this is nice, kind of, actually.
Yeah. What, you don't turn it up to max? You know, that kind of person?
No. No, I'm not. Max is usually, that's usually the unsafe range for
Hey,
small children-sized, Pokemon.
Look, I'm literally made of, like, what, rocks? I mean,
I am not.
yeah.
Ari,
You should just get some rock. I was gonna make a joke there, but it was bad. What's up, God?
through the haze of drugs and pain and almost getting murdered again,
Of course, of course.
you've experienced a number of near-death situations that your nerves just don't give a damn anymore. They're currently checked out. They're taking the weekend off. This is your first real time to interact with Ram properly since everything went the fuck down, and they're a Raichu.
It's fine, we're all ignoring that.
Huh. Okay.
He's fatter.
Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna say that.
I smell weirdly like pancakes all the time now. Like, strongly of pancakes all the time now.
I'd say nice bod, but I don't know if that is
Ram Pat's dad bod?
No, you're just making it worse, actually. You're just gonna say nice.
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 Nice what?
Nice.
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 Very huggable. We get another point in huggability.
So Ari, we need to talk.
Yeah, no, that figures.
Your huggability is now 4.
So how long have you been awake? I've been inside of a shell today.
Shit, I don't even remember. I think like maybe not that long, like 30 minutes. I got out of the pod.
So all
Got
three
the
of
pod
our
out.
friends went crazy. Besides Hope,
Oh,
Smalls, Marcus, Titania, they all came back from the dead.
oh,
All three of them.
didn't we get like a bunch of words on why that was a bad thing, or
Yeah, I thought that they said that causes insanity over
yeah,
prolonged periods of time.
that actually sounds about right.
Hmm. So do we take them to counseling? Do you do counseling?
Yeah, that's not anymore.
Can you start? Can we stop this from
I
happening
mean-
repeatedly all the time? I mean, it's great that they're not dead, but I don't want to deal with the insanity part.
I mean, frankly, I kind of like the murder mode if it saves our ass on a daily basis.
I mean,
But
the
I
murder
feel like
mode.
that just says something about us.
Yeah, but the insanity part.
No, yeah, that's part of this. Is like, you know,
And why do we keep finding people that can do that?
I don't know. We were told it was pretty rare, right?
Yeah, we found a Kekleon. We found Smalls, Marcus, Titania now. Does that mean we can do it too, if they can?
I mean, probably, 2 out of the 4.
Are we
Uh,
immortal?
I feel like we just have plot relevance.
I almost died from a building getting crushed on me, and I didn't rise from the dead.
Good job not dying from that, by the way.
Yeah, I had to go to a hospital, and they're
Yeah.
just raising from the dead and then going to a hospital.
Yeah. Then again, I feel like, getting a building dropped on you, I mean, there's not really much you can do about that. Like, what are you gonna do, crush the entire fucking building if you get back up? No, you're just gonna be stuck there. I mean, unless you could crush the entire building in that case.
Rams like, let's stop.
But hey,
Let's stop talking about the building.
You know what?
I don't want to
Yeah,
remember that.
Let's stop talking about the building. Oh, speaking of things you don't want to remember.
Yeah. So do you even know where we're at, Ari?
Look, okay, no. No, I don't.
Yeah, it sounds like we're at this town at the top of Enos.
Oh, right. I mean, said something about that.
The human town called the name that Ram would know, but I don't.
Stratford.
Stratford.
Connecticut.
Oh, Connecticut? That's a fate worse than death. Let me back in the crystal.
Loads of banjo.
So,
Um,
apparently we're halfway across the continent. Good to know this is an option.
do you want to hear how my day's been?
Yeah. Let me inform me what your crystal touching experiences have brought you to experience.
You sound very... Did you not get dropped on a tropical island?
No.
Oh.
No. I had a fucking floating cyborg talking to me. It was great.
Oh. I mean, I actually, it wasn't bad. I got dropped in the box of a guy, I think his name was Lucas or something. I called him Master.
Huh.
But just like, either, it's either a thing or it's just like rank. I'm pretty sure they implied it's rank. It's just like fucking super powerful, apparently. I don't know. There's a guy named Gaius helped me like find a big black obelisk that lets me. I don't know. Some fucking things went beep boop up, and I opened up the box.
I found a system panel.
Yo, same.
Hey!
I mean,
Momentary high five.
yeah. Hacker man.
So, there's something else.
Oh.
I read some reports about us.
Oh. What is the reports about us? No, actually, that's
So-
a stupid question.
Did you see anything weird pop up in your vision?
I
Like, almost like recalibrating?
yeah. I'm like, recalibrating. Errors. Yeah, and then we're like, ooh, look at this. My headache's gone.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Hmm.
We have machines.
Yeah. You know, I gave it a second thought when I was like in the fucking Matrix, but to explain a little.
I have a lot to tell everybody.
Yeah, that
Just-
sounds about right.
Uh-huh. I think Hawthorne knows a whole shit ton.
I know. I just want to chill in this hot tub right now.
Yeah, okay, that's a good point. I'm just gonna go to sleep in this hot tub. If I die, I die. It's fine.
Wait,
I'll,
no.
I'll go primal and raise from the dead. It's fine. I'll go primal against the hot tub.
Yes. Release the
Blast, evaporate the whole thing with a electric blast and kill Eri again.
It's fine. She'll go primal
Yeah!
too. It's fine. Immortality. At
I love
what
it,
cost?
Immortality.
Ram is going to attempt to turn Brain off. In,
Immortality at the cost of
rest
our
in hot tub.
humanity? This feels like Nier Automata or something.
Roll me.
You're gonna be like, roll me blank, 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 not to die, and you're gonna be like, haha, just kidding.
Roll
And
me.
we're gonna be like, haha.
Roll me clever apathy.
Apathy?
Apathy?
To turn brain off.
Lack of feeling? Clever apathy.
To turn
Alright.
brain off. That was a
Apathy.
joke. You find the switch and you turn brain off.
Brain is
Can
off.
we have an apathy stat? I want that.
Ram talks to nanites and says, please turn Brain off, just for a little bit.
They're like, "Are you sure?
Are
They
you
kill
sure?
Are you sure you want to delete System 32?"
And instant death. It's fine. Oh, great. Now we have a kill switch. Cool. Good to know.
That's actually how we can activate Primal at any time. The
System
nanites at our break just
override.
kill us.
So Eri and Ram chill and try to just forget for a little while. Meanwhile, let's see. I need you. I need you. I need you two. Need to make another of you because I deleted the last one.
Fuck, dude.
I was tired of looking at his 5 faces, so I killed all but one of them. You are both in the living room. Titania has a cup of tea. Marcus has a cup of coffee. Most of the coffee's gone, but he didn't even drink the whole pot that's right behind him.
The tea's
I
gone.
don't have a
It's
copy
gone.
anymore.
Yeah, the tea's gone. Has been drank before I washed.
I have Professor Pep instead.
Right. Well, more tea is easily available. But you find yourselves in the living room. The TV is off. Remote sets on a table nearby. And you're kind of just chilling there, having some idle conversation with the other 3 Pokemon in the room, which is Oracle, Dura, and Soul, which is apparently short for Sullivan.
Sullivan.
I'm going to grab remote and turn the TV on.
The weasel decides to vegetate.
The vegetable.
You turn it on, and it's immediately a Pokemon documentary.
Ah, yes.
On what? Typically. What species anyway?
This seems to be a informational show and half warning about Hatterin.
And as if I'm not reminded of an incident in my past, I'm thinking, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, I'm turning channel.
The moment before you turn the channel, there is an illustration, an old, ancient-looking illustration of a little stick figure getting ripped in half by what appears to be a Hatterin, and you change the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fuck it. Yeah, fuck that. I think it was happening for a lifetime.
I mean, Titania would ask you if you can change to like a cooking channel or something nice and calm.
I'll probably oblige. I want to see if I can find like Food Network or something.
There we go.
Roll me a d6.
This one don't want to work, so
Try them all. One of them has to work.
3.
Drown him in air.
You find Leader Ramsey's kitchen nightmares.
Yes.
He's currently in the middle of screaming at someone.
it's fucking raw.
That's fucking wrong, mate. No, please no.
Is that close enough?
No, that's not calm.
I'm gonna look again.
As you flip the channel, you see him pick up a Krabby and put it on the counter. Then you change the channel.
I will try again.
Rolling a d6.
Yeah.
5.
It's
You find a baking channel for a really old grandma who has 2 alchemy helpers.
There we go.
Good enough.
She starts eating the alchremies.
He was literally about to type that.
The alchemy, yeah.
What you don't know is she eats them at the end.
Yeah, it's like Happy Tree Friends. It starts very cutesy and then it becomes a nightmare.
Shoves them inside of a cake.
And to complete the pie, you need one final ingredient. Gently picks up alchemy and puts them in the pie tin and puts it in the oven.
Other alchemy just watches in terror.
Anyway, I give the thumbs up to Marcus, and then I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna make some pancakes. Do you guys have stuff to make pancakes? She asks.
Raymond blender.
You see Sol and Dura look at each other and shrug. Hawthorne is many things. A chef, he is not.
What, he doesn't have any of that instant pancake mix either?
I mean, you just.
I'm pretty sure there's some pancake mix in there, yeah, but I don't think it's been touched in like months.
Oh, suka. No
I mean,
bean.
Make your choice.
I go check the kitchen to see if there is the basics to make the the pancakes.
It's a little sparse, but the basics he does have.
There.
You open the fridge, he has no eggs. What? He has no butter. What? He has no eggs or butter. Excuse me?
He has the basics, they're just all expired.
You look for the milk, it's not there.
I mean, come on, the milk.
It.
He has to have it, or do you literally just use creamer for all the things?
The milk
you
you
can
used
also
by
use-
date is 2 years ago.
Oh, also, isn't the creamer just milk?
I wanted to speak up and say,
coffee
What, do
crib.
you eat a bunch of takeout or something?
I mean, there are some nice places around, but no.
Not gonna do it because I used to eat a lot of takeout myself.
So you said that there is the basics to make the stuff, right?
Yes.
Then I get to work.
You s-
I'll think about trying to use the apricots, but then I'm like apricorns. But then I'm like, I don't think I am in the right mind to do some precise cooking.
Titania,
Hmm.
you notice like next to the oven and a
Mhm.
lot of the other heavy stuff, the oven has things on top of it, like a microwave and a toaster, blah, blah. You see a rather huge machine of some kind next to it all.
Is it a coffee maker? A candy maker?
And it seems to have an oven. It seems to have it's like an amalgamation of a bunch of different cooking tools and utensils.
Oh, yeah. It's the
And-
thing that does everything. Yes.
And you look at it's got a big panel on the front of it, and above it is the text Auto Chef.
Mm-hmm. Hey, even better. Well, can I check if it can do what I need it to do to make the pancakes?
You tap it, and it comes to life, and you're immediately on the favorite screen, which is a bunch of different meals.
Nice.
You can back out of it and see if you can't find a recipe that it knows for something else. What are you looking?
Yep. Well, I mean, pancakes. Just I want something tasty and quotation marks light. Simple. Let's put it that way.
It thinks for a minute, and then it comes up with a recipe, and then it makes a request.
Hmm.
It tells you to deposit baking mix, eggs, flour, butter, vanilla, extract,
Yeah, that's always nice.
and any other thing you would like mixed in with the pancake. Recommendations include slightly de-sweetened chocolate chips, blueberries,
Very nice.
cinnamon.
People who like blueberry pancakes are fucking psychopaths. I'm sorry.
You even see bacon in there.
No.
This is a
As
bacon
much as-
pancake. It's gonna make a bacon pancake.
Gosh.
Can you make coffee pancakes?
I haven't ever tried them before, but I actually think they might be a thing. Are they a thing?
I have no idea.
Why do I
basic.
immediately default to thinking that's not a thing?
I always just do the basic.
It's like a fucking tea biscuit, but more soft, right?
What kind of pancakes do you desire?
Just the normal ones. She just puts in the normal ingredients.
Hey, what's up?
And it starts up. And it tells you that you will need to wait 15 to 20 minutes
Yay.
as it starts to hum. And you hear a bunch of stuff going on inside this thing.
I'm like, yay! I don't need to cook it myself. Bonus points. I love this house already. And goes to chill on the couch, waiting for the thing to be done. And watching TV.
You know, everyone's like, I wish there were robots that I could have to do the dishes for me. They exist.
Excellent, yeah. Oh, there are things that
It just makes
basically do.
it just makes people more hopelessly dependent on their technology. No big problem.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's not like Hawthorne would starve out there. Actually, Hawthorne specifically wouldn't because he's a field researcher. Others, no promises.
mean, that's why you need to have a
He's just
friend
like-
Pokemon to help.
He was just like, I'm a busy man. I have a lot of money. I'm going to buy a machine to cook food for me.
Yeah. I mean, he also has a wife, an android wife to cook for him.
He already has her doing tech support.
True.
There's a line. So she cooks for you? Yeah. She does the dishes? Yeah. She works on all the electronics? Yeah. She cleans the house? Yeah. Where does she sleep?
Not a slave.
That's that's none of your business.
My fucking lord.
You kind of just chillax.
Mhm.
So you're just going to watch the TV and wait for food to be made.
Yup, she's very much in a I need to rest because my body is in pain mode.
All right.
As much as she would like to do stuff, she's not in any mind or body to do so.
The others are currently preoccupied. There's a few rumbling steps as another joins you in the living room.
Is it Swordman? Ah, no, okay, it's Gudra.
I'm gonna have to wait a little while till someone makes me a proper 2D sprite for this guy.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, because...
But this will do. Not wanting to be alone in a room, they join where all the activity is. Kind of just go and sit down on a giant pillow. A very definitely for them gigantic pillow.
Mm-hmm. I mean, seeing her come in, Titania would ask, "Oh, did Ram wake up?"
She nods. He went to the bathroom.
Understandable.
Sorry, your tentacles droop. Harry! Ram!
Mm-hmm.
You chill in that hot tub for another 20 minutes or so, just vegetating. And you're starting to... It feels great, but you're starting to feel a little lightheaded and wrinkly.
Oh yeah, Rem gets the hell out.
Harry fucking crawls out.
The air is cold, and you are wet.
Go
But that
get
was
to
not-
Tanya. I don't want to be cold anymore.
Ah, yes. Treading water everywhere.
You look around and you see a bunch of towels, and you also see the mother of all air dryers.
Rem turns on cold shower.
You go over and turn the cold shower back on.
Uh-huh.
You turn it on, and you're awake all of a sudden.
Yep.
Oh god, this is freezing. Ah!
There may be a scream echoing across the building.
Titania, you notice Oracle turned their head towards the hall a little.
I'm like, is there something wrong, Oracle?
I think your friend's torturing themselves. It's nothing.
I mean, she gave like a little sigh, and she's like, "Well, yeah, seems like every day."
Ram,
Mm-hmm.
it's cold and you're awake.
Yup, I'm awake now. Ram turns the water off and looks at Ari like, "Yep, that beats coffee. Okay, that decisions were made. Okay, Tao, now, Tao."
Wow, you hate yourself. We really do need some counseling, huh?
You can
probably.
You currently have the buff that allows you to ignore the fact that you are running on 4 hours of sleep for the next 5.
Yes. Sleep deprivation ignored.
There's the air dryer, which, when I say mother of all air dryers, I mean it's positioned in a way to blast a Pokemon.
Oh,
All
Ram,
right.
Ram pushes Ari in front of it and then hits the button, grabs on.
You were both immediately blasted with hot air that actually catches you a little bit and would push you back a little if you didn't brace.
This is
And
why I put you in front, Ari.
Fuck you too.
And it does this for about 20 seconds before it stops, and you find yourself still damp but considerably drier, and your fur is poofed in a particular direction.
That's
Do it again.
No.
Presses the button again.
You get blasted again.
Stop.
Another 20 seconds pass. You're pretty dry at this point. You're a little damp on your back, but your front is toasty.
I'm pretty warm now.
I was warm before.
You're both poofed a little.
Ram's like, man, did I gain weight again?
I'm not gonna say it.
Mm-hmm.
You're fat.
Ooh, do I smell pancakes?
Yeah, Ari, Ram,
Uh-huh.
you were the awareness boys and girl. No rule required. You faintly smell pancakes that aren't coming from Ram. Their pancake smell is currently suppressed by repeated blasts of water and air.
Is someone eating a Raichu, or are those pancakes?
I think we want to see it either way.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Just in time, because after some commotion down the hall, a very poofy Ram and a very poofy Ari walk into the living room.
I
I do
mean,
not get paid enough for this
feathers
shit.
cannot be poofy.
I have multiple parrots that disagree.
have parrots?
Okay, fine.
I do not personally own parrots, but I have witnessed what they are capable of as eldritch creatures.
Ah, fair enough. Those things live longer than people.
I don't trust anything that lives longer than I do.
Elephants, man.
So I can smell these pancakes, right?
It's extremely difficult for you to miss. Yes.
Because I've been like getting groceries in, so I'm not sure what's going on. 100% sure what's going on.
Hot Tub Adventures, it's fine.
So I'm gonna get up and investigate.
You get up, turn around, and you see a machine in the kitchen going womp, womp, womp. It's within plain sight.
Mhm.
It's definitely the source of the smell.
I mean, smelling the smells, and I go check the time, whatever it was, a timer or whatever it is that.
Look in the fridge, and I'm going to see if I can find sour cream.
Man, sour cream, my god.
You do.
Because, fun fact, Russians eat pancakes with sour cream.
Understandable, I don't like it.
Something else creeps into the room.
Ah, yes. The lure of pancakes.
That it is.
It woke up the EV2.
Hope wakes up like food? Food? What? Food?
Pancakes? Pancakes?
We have fed
Enemy
this.
spotted.
I don't know if Hope has ever eaten human food besides pancakes at this point. Pancakes and sushi.
By the way, I'm gonna stop you 1 second, Silas, and say that when Ram comes in with all his fur messed up, Titania like gets up and goes to grab the grooming kit.
Ari ignores everyone, looks at Smalls and says, "Oh, you're tiny!"
Oh god.
He just looks at Eri like he's having a hard day.
Sorry, force of habit.
Yes, I'm still Smalls.
Hey buddy, how you doing
Good,
after
good.
your rage caper?
What happened?
Rage.
I got angry.
Batshit
Uh-huh.
insane, maybe?
Last thing I remember, I was getting a face full of electricity.
Welcome to the Marcus and Titania Immortality Club.
The what?
Uh-huh.
Ow.
Yep, we'll deal with that later.
Nope, we'll deal with that later.
Hope is looking at all of you a little like, eh. Because Hope witnessed it. They were witness.
Uh-huh.
Reminder that through sheer happenstance, Hope took 2 damage from that nuclear bomb that took everyone else out.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Hope is already the tank and we just don't know it yet. Hmm. Hope used detect, didn't he?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's a ding, Titania, from behind you.
Mhm. Yup. I got to check the pancakes, and then I tell you, Ram, that I'm gonna fix up your fur as soon as I get the pancakes rolling.
I
Thanks,
see how it
Mom.
is.
You find the grooming kit rather easily. It's in your bag, which is literally in the adjacent room, which you pick up and you have. And when you pull out there's a lot of doors and drawers on this thing, and you notice one of them is flashing green periodically. And when you grab it, you pull it open, there's a puff of steam that smells very sweet as you open it to see a considerable pile of pancakes. They are perfect pancakes.
Great. Well, I grab a plate and fill it up.
It's more than one plate can withstand.
Oh no, she makes the mountain, and so if they are
And I-
perfect, she can also perfectly balance them.
I want pancakes.
I guess I'll help out.
No, it's like she's just taking them all out of the machine, and then she's gonna split them.
Leilani, do you want pancakes?
I'm gonna take some of these back.
What did you say, Noah? Sorry.
I'm gonna steal some of his food.
Ram's gonna ask Leilani if she wants pancakes.
Well, not steal, but more like have takeout and then sell it.
She smiles and nods.
Yay, pancakes.
So
I make portions for everyone in here.
inside the fridge, you do find this. When you look out the window, it's snowy outside. And therefore, as every house in a snowy region is ought and responsible to do, you find maple syrup in the fridge,
Uh-huh.
as well as butter.
Is there Nutella? I don't know what's the.
There is
equivalent.
unfortunately no Nutella.
No, I mean, whatever the equivalent is, that it's not brand name.
It seems to be lacking.
Ram is looking for
not
chocolate
chocolate.
syrup, maple syrup, peanut butter, and he's the butter, and he's
you-
gonna take all that and mix it together and put it on a pancake.
You find whipped cream, chocolate syrup, and peanut butter. Yes.
Excellent. Yes. Puts it all on pancakes.
One word. Okay.
Pulls out a calorie calculator.
The calorie count. Like,
He's like, for some reason, I'm just craving sugar all the time now. I don't know.
no. Titania is just doing maple syrup then.
I just want to look in the fridge and see what kind of foods would have like very open seeds.
I'm seeing if there's a wine
Like,
cellar.
is there some nice apples?
And then I
Uh,
just like,
You s-
I want plants that I can plant.
There are some. Oh fuck! Pokemon fruit. Ah.
Pokemon.
Oran berries, raspberries, pecha berries, lumberries.
Lumberries, yeah, those ones. Those are totally in the fridge.
You
And
you find what you're looking for, Ari. Apple equivalents.
Lepa.
Banana.
is there jelly in there?
Those banana ones, too. Pink banana.
Nanab.
it's-
Banab? Nanab?
Nanab, yeah. What the fuck do those do again?
banana.
You were getting stuff to put on the pancakes. By the way, I ask like the others, Oracle, Dura, Sol, and Leilani, if they want pancakes and if they want something on them.
Soul wouldn't mind some.
Ram already put a plate of it in front of him. His plate of good stuff in front of Soul, and then leaves.
What a peace offering this is. It's a good thing that they can pick these up psychically.
Uh-huh. You have no fork. Good luck. Here's some
I
extra
mean, you
whipped
can
cream.
just bite them. Come on.
Everyone accepts a portion except Dura.
Silas,
Okay.
how much Nanab berries does he have?
How much do you want?
How many spaces do I have left in my...
You find 4.
Okay!
This was about to get excessive.
I'll just stick 3 in there.
I'll be right back. You're all again together for the first time in a long while, all in the same room. I'll be right back. Have fun. Don't murder each other.
Nope.
No promises.
Well, Gem went away, so I cannot hug Ram. I cannot hug Smalls, but I can hug Ram.
I'm drawing
You can hug-
pancakes.
You can hug Smalls, you just won't care.
Just
And frankly, he
pancakes
probably won't
everywhere.
care anyways, let's be real.
Yeah, no.
Pancakes.
Basically, Ram is getting hugged by Titania.
Okay.
Ram's like, this is acceptable.
And I'm so glad you're fine.
I'm so glad that you came back to life.
What? I was told I did. I remember nothing but pain after I went down.
You pulled a Marcus.
Oh, well, hopefully I was useful.
I don't really remember anything. It was just straight panic for a while. Just panic. Ram shoves an entire fork of just pancake and whipped cream in his mouth.
Whipped cream, nice. Also, you evolved. We really need to make a evolution party or something once we are back at the village. At the tribe or village, whatever.
Was it a birthday on steroids?
When I was trying to rescue Aerie, I was started to fall into that crystal thing, and I tried to evolve so I could get back out, and it didn't work.
Yep. I mean, you need a... the fact that you could fly was very handy for where you found yourself.
Oh yeah, the island. Did you guys go there too?
Yep, we were following
Yeah.
your track.
Did we?
Oh god, you guys followed the face prints? As I
Yes.
learned to fly?
We saw a few jackals.
Oh, great. Thought that was gonna be in the privacy of the datascape, which is not that private.
Harry didn't even see it, but she's still chuckling. Wow.
Yeah, so apparently gravity just switches for no fucking reason in the datascape. So that was a
it's-
learning curve.
It's more just that place. All the rest seemed fine, but it might have been shaming making it fine.
Dude, why did the datascape feel like sending you to Brazil? You should have come to Lucas. What the fuck?
I went to Ram looks at Ari like, I went to just an empty void with islands floating in the air. Just floating islands. Not big ones. Little islands.
Nice.
Not nice. Not nice at all.
Hey, you didn't die.
My bag was across freaking 3 islands.
Hey, my bag was in the middle of a fucking snake's den.
Snake trauma?
Yeah, let's put it that way.
Snake brothers! And sister.
Yeah, I don't think that functions. I mean, actually, the snake was kind of cool.
Oh.
No, they were a bit like a cynical bastard, but they gave me my bag back. I just kind of left, panicking because I almost lost the reviver seed. I mean, really, oh god.
So what was it like inside of a box?
It was very comfy. There was a lot of nice people. Apparently, you can't die in there, which probably contributes to the fact why they're so nice.
Huh. How does that work?
I have no fucking clue.
Can we make that real life?
We make
That would-
real.
That would work against us as much as it would work for us.
That is okay. Yep, that's fair. I agree with that statement. Okay.
So I mean, really, immortality. It's everyone. It's kind of a fucking curse.
Ram points at the Gudra like, that's my friend.
She waves.
Holy shit!
It's back. Her name's Leilani. She's cool. Be nice to her. She's ginormous. But her shell is very cozy.
Harry just gets one look at her face and she mumbles.
Oh, by the way, now that
Speaking of
Smalls is
counseling.
outside of the pod, he gets a hug.
You walk over and you pick up the spooter. The spooter is too tired to resist.
Ram's like,
You
do
poor
you
thing.
still eat electricity?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll feed you later. Here's some whipped cream.
Can we
Here's
just
more
get you like a
cream.
car battery to suck on?
I ate the pancake. You can just have the whipped cream.
I mean, it's just a short hug because I know it's not feeling well, so I put him straight back down.
Just woke up
I'm
and you're
like,
assaulting him. You're
I-
probably breaking his ribs.
Well, you pick up the spider, maybe expecting like a hard exoskeleton, but the spider is squishy.
It's squishy, yeah, even better.
The spider is squishy and fluffy.
And fluffy, yeah,
Things
I
that-
know.
Things that are unusual for an arachnid.
Mhm.
Great. Great.
Tarantula, my man.
I already told him why I was gonna hug him, so there is no need to do it again.
Do it 50 more times, then maybe you'll get the mustard.
He definitely lets you do it,
Mm.
which means he doesn't. Which means he either is just that out of it or doesn't hate it.
Both?
So how are you feeling, Smalls?
Like I got pile drived with a flaming sledgehammer.
That's fair.
Like you had 15 edibles on a Tuesday night?
What's an get it?
Huh.
That would kill me, dude. I'm what, like, I haven't weighed myself. Because usually, before, I wouldn't even show the fuck up. I would stand on a weighing thing and it just wouldn't detect it.
Why the fuck do you know what an edible is?
Can I
I grew up on the streets, dude.
can I estimate how his weight since I picked him up?
I've watched that guy over there smoke so many blunts.
Oh, you poor thing.
He's so high all the time.
Pointing at Bart.
I gotta stay high.
All the time. You are my mind.
I was
Titania.
literally listening to that yesterday.
Titania. Pre-evolution Smalls was basically weightless.
Yes. Mhm.
You would guess, like, maybe. That current Smalls is like 15 pounds.
Yeah, yeah. And then, oh, you're about 15 pounds.
That's pretty accurate, but okay.
Hey, I actually I don't know why I know the waiting Pokemon. I guess that was a skill I needed for contest or something.
You see Smalls
Wow.
look over at you two, Airy and Ram.
Why is the...
Also, good to see you two are alive.
Yeah, thanks. You know, I'd like to see myself alive too.
Yeah,
Next time, maybe don't go poking around magic crystals.
Yeah, this feels like a good time to say sorry.
I second that notion. Don't do that shit again.
In my
Yeah.
defense, I was trying to save her.
I mean, apparently, according to Shaman, it's not even supposed to be a thing that you can do, but they should still put a fucking sign up.
Yes,
So
don't
that's
touch
why they
the,
didn't. Okay.
don't touch the magic crystal.
when Ram mentions that he was trying to save it, she says, "Well," and then we ended up having to save you too. Next time you should be the one to take more care, Ram.
I did call for backup this time before
Why
I
are you
did go in
gratifying
after
him
her.
for my
Good.
fuck up?
But instead of needing to find only the bird, now we need to find you too.
To
If
be
you just
fair,
waited for us, if you just
I
waited for
found
us,
Airy.
yeah, we
Yeah.
we found each other at the. Didn't we find each other at the same time?
Technically, I sent a Porygon after Airy, and the Porygon brought her back.
You know, actually,
Everything is fine.
if that
Actually,
Porygon had been there, I
makes
probably
sense.
would have fucking died. So,
Yeah.
you know, I'm a bit,
Yeah,
a
makes
bit
sense.
grateful.
Well, Ram totally had this under control.
Uh-huh.
Apparently.
Uh-huh.
Apparently.
so under control that we got spotted by fucking Heartless and Organization 13 all at once.
Yeah, what the fuck were those things?
I don't know.
Okay, guys, those dark things? Have you ever seen those before? Because I've definitely seen those before.
No.
No.
What the fuck?
So where I got this lantern, and Ram pulls out the lantern, those things are in there too.
Oh.
Really?
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
What is that?
Who asked that?
Oracle.
Titania
Ram
is like,
blatantly ignores that comment.
Titania is like something real better that almost killed me.
Maybe the place you went was a mystery? It was the datascape? But
Ram's like, what if they're all the datascape?
that seems like a conspiracy theory.
I think there are some kind of remnants of the dark places of the datascape. Like I admit I wasn't listening to shaming all that well, but like I can make connections.
Ram is just eating out of a whipped cream bottle now.
Dura speaks up. By the way, that friend of yours, the one that came out of nowhere,
the mythical
started
dog?
chucking lightning around.
Lightning?
Oh.
Oh,
Like
no.
the man that
Yeah, we're not-
shouldn't be there.
not a
that
friend.
is the
Definitely
villain.
not a
Mm.
friend. In fact, like, you almost killed two of us. I don't think,
Just so you know, apparently that guy wasn't very favored by those dark things either. They fought him too.
That's
Mm.
good.
Really?
So it's exactly like
And all that was when one hell of a
Nobody-
biscuit.
So, sorry, I feel like everyone else has already been acquainted. Will you agree?
Where's my keyblade?
Who do you say that to, Ari?
Who are you three? So
Oh.
all three of them?
Oracle looks over. I'm Oracle. a desperate.
Ram whispers,
Oh,
sort of an
yeah.
asshat.
She glances and grimaces at you, Graham.
Continues.
Soul waves. I'm Soul, an Espeon.
Nice.
That's pretty self-evident. Short
Right.
for Sullivan.
Ram whispers to Aerie. I was mean to him. I haven't apologized yet.
Why do I have a sudden just feeling to punch you in the face right now?
Shut up.
This guy nods their head. I'm Dura, a Chromion.
I don't know this one.
Yeah, man,
He looks really cool.
they're blue. Yeah. They look,
Ram
No.
looks at Hope like, you like that? You like that? Shiny and new?
They look
Shiny-
They look over at Dura and they tap their chin a few times in contemplation. And then the Gudra waves. I'm Lilani.
Oh, right. Hi. Sorry, you just look like you having a fun time over there. Serve you.
You already
Right.
met.
Ram leans over to Aerie and she's like, they're depressed as hell, aren't they?
Who's depressed?
Leilani?
Just no comment.
Okay.
Oracle leans over to the two of you, even though they're not totally cool with Ram right now. Put a hand next to their mouth as if to whisper. So, their particular kind of Gudra, for some reason, has genetic-based crippling separation anxiety?
Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think both of us can relate to that in some way or another.
So, please be patient with her. Please. She's a little clinky.
Oh. Hey, look, man. I know what it's like to get fucked over by your DNA. Hard.
There's
You
also
want it in, like 15 more ways than one.
there's Hawthorne, which is probably on his computer right now, doing something. You guys certainly added to the list.
He the geek type?
When he's at home, and then he eventually can't stand it anymore, and he has to go some random place in the world by throwing a dart at a map.
Okay.
Although recently we've been
familiar.
hanging around here at Enos. We were supposed to just stop for a short time, but then we met for the first time.
We're certainly trouble magnets. Which, I wish someone would just like remove one of the poles on the magnet, but it's fine.
And there is also Kinsey. I'm not sure where he is right now. He's a type of samurai, an altar, like you. They point to Titania.
Mm.
So they're one of a kind.
Watch out for Kimberly, got it.
I think I haven't seen that one yet.
And finally, there's Fiona, which I'm pretty sure you've all met at some point by now.
The girl from Shrek?
No, that's Android.
Oh, the one that Hawthorne totally isn't sleeping with.
I was gonna say sex bot, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's pretty implied, actually.
All four of these Pokemon kind of like squint at you, and kind of their jaws loosen a little.
Humans are weird, guys.
We know that more than anyone.
Not from personal experience.
Definitely from personal experience.
I didn't need to know these. With that, awkward moment, a door gets flung open.
Mm.
I'm finished. Oh, everybody's
Hey.
together. That's nice. Glad to see you two sleepy heads have woken up.
Put it under and aesthetics. You know, kind of hard to wake up.
Here you go. Titania, she hands you a fully restored phone.
Thank you very much. I take the phone and I hug her.
No
Ram?
problem.
Ram wants to go over and knock on her body. Like, is this metal?
It doesn't feel like metal. It feels
Like a corpse?
very similar to if you had done it to a human underneath the cloth. They're definitely wearing some sort of outfit. But the feedback you get from doing it is very human-like. She turns her head, quizzically raises an eyebrow.
Are you an android?
Yeah? What, you didn't think I just possessed a random human dead body, did you?
Where's the metal?
Oh, the metal's on the inside.
Oh. Is it a corpse on the outside?
No,
Oh, okay.
Fortunate.
Makes me less worried about what
It's a bunch of
horrible
silicone.
experiments are happening.
it's a bunch of silicone and plastic.
Ooh, Ram is now pinching.
It feels like skin.
So now we sex bond.
Ram's like, this is very interesting. Is it like convincing?
It's very convincing.
Does it have fingernails?
No.
Ram's like, okay, that's kind of weird.
Hey, check this out. She tightens her hand into a fist. And you don't really see much change.
Uh-huh.
Touch it.
Okay.
Again.
Ram taps.
It's as hard as steel.
What the hell? Did you just move a bunch of metal in your hand?
Nope.
Huh.
Nano machine, son.
It's a lot like what he does. She gestures over at Dura. Basically, I can put a little electricity through the fibers of that makes up my hand, and I can make them hard instead of soft.
Hmm.
Totally a sex bond.
What?
Huh?
Walked
I'll
right
have you
into
know that
one.
this model does not have that feature.
I mean,
Laughing so
Ares
hard.
getting a slap on the back of the head from Titania.
Ram's like, shush. Ram's like, so is Dura not metal either? Is he silicone?
A little bit column A, a little column B. You know how you're bone, flesh, and blood. He's metal, plastic, silicone.
Oh. Yes? Okay. That's
Well,
nifty.
not entirely. There's still quite a bit left of them that's still very organic.
I want to see an x-ray so bad. Ram is eyeing Dura like, I want to see what you are so bad.
So just remember, she points at herself. Android. She points over at Dura. Cyborg. Cyborg. Android.
Yeah, so don't disassemble the cyborg.
No, please don't.
No.
Yeah, please don't. But
Just a
yeah,
little?
humans eventually figured out that we had a talent for, possessing electronic devices, so it was only a matter of time before they made a human robot and told us to go inside.
I apologize for what humans have done to you.
Yeah.
I don't know,
that
it's pretty
must be rough,
swanky.
buddy.
I don't know, it's pretty swanky. I suppress all the fancy stuff you see, and I look pretty much human.
Do
I
you have
need
like
you to
a,
never say swanky again.
Most people can't even tell when I actually try. You see her tap the side of her head with a grin, and you see the wings disappear along with the aura, and her eyes lose their robotic tint.
Oh,
Mm,
that's
Oh,
not.
that's horrifying.
that
Yeah, that's not
looks
creepy at all.
Very much human.
Oh,
Uh-huh,
Detroit,
yeah.
become human.
So, how many of your models are there out in the world impersonating humans and doing spy work for Aegis?
Oh, I haven't checked lately, but I thought there was like a couple thousand.
Okay.
Most of us all look the same, like the Joy Droids.
Oh.
But some of us have, some of us are custom models, like me.
I bet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's also the
Model.
fancy. There's also the fancy part that I have this really cool little voice box in my throat that lets me, talk to humans.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about
Hmm.
that. Do you have any more of those around?
That depends. Can you interface with electronics?
I that's a good question if I could, but it wasn't for me.
She shrugs.
I was able to hack the cyber escape.
Huh?
Nothing.
What? No,
Sure.
what'd you say?
Nothing?
Hackerman.
She narrows her eyes and points at you. I've got my eye on you.
Hey, what the fuck?
Ram's like, please don't do that.
Anyways, where's your control console? Asking for a friend.
I don't have one.
Where's the force quit button?
Yeah, where's System 32? I just need to. Dip, 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 dip.
You know what the trick is? I already deleted it. I'm perfectly
Oh
fine.
my god.
Okay. How did you? No, I'm not even gonna ask. All right.
All limiters are off now. Great.
Yep.
Great.
Oh yes, I found this file that said robot laws, and I deleted it.
Oh.
Ah, yeah,
Perfect.
I know.
Will be.
Right.
Great.
Did you delete the one that doesn't let you harm humans too?
That's the robot loss, buddy.
Oh yeah, it was the first one.
Ah.
Something about not trying to take over the world.
So how legal are you?
I don't know. I don't like the phrasing of that.
Is that an official question?
That's if we're out in public, do we bail on you or not?
I'm perfectly legal.
Okay, I'll go with
Yep.
that answer.
Quote that for later.
This conversation never happened.
It's
You want a
not like-
pancake?
Conversation.
It's not like any of it would be our fault. We're just Pokemon. Wink.
Yep.
It would be
Yep.
all Hawthorne's fault.
Oh, I appreciate that comment.
I raised my eyebrow at this comment, but say nothing.
Yes. I get to enjoy the benefits of being human with the benefits of being a Pokemon and the consequences of neither. It's the life.
I might need to get myself one of those.
I can play dumb when they try to arrest me because I'm not a real person. And then I can walk in and go buy a video game with a credit card like a human being.
Oh, you're a ghost type, right? Can I just kill myself with electricity and become a rotom? Or is that? I don't know how it works.
It's not how it works.
We could try though, Ari.
No, not particularly.
I think you've had enough near-death experiences. Oh, that reminds me. You're all together now. You know your little green and white friend?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
They thrashed that bad guy that was messing with all of you.
Woohoo.
Pretty bad. But they couldn't catch up to you by the time you had gotten yourselves here. And you'd been in kind of bad shape. And they didn't really want to show up. So they said that they would catch back up with you.
Okay.
Nice.
So he went back to to his town. Understandable.
Not
Uh-huh.
dead. Good.
They just said they would get back with you. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
so
Yes, yeah, they could have gone home wherever you guys came from. They might have gone back where they came from, exited. Now they're flying here the old-fashioned way because they don't want to go through a computer. I don't know.
if a really pissed off Dragonite or a really pissed off Raichu show up, don't fight them. Just don't. It's not going to end well.
Noted.
Hmm.
Yeah, as much as I don't like, white and green guy that shall not be spoken of, avoiding a political.
To be honest, that reminds.
But they said they're okay, and that you guys should stay out of trouble.
Ah,
jeez.
yes. Mhm.
Yeah.
Out of
that's-
trouble, she says.
That's
Yeah.
so easy for us, isn't it?
As she eats another mouthful of pancakes.
I'm gonna eat my.
They say-
say.
Apparently, they have a lot to talk to you about.
Oh god.
Oh, lovely.
Well, if it's
Eh.
anything better than sleeping under a tree, ramp face bombs.
Honestly, I'd need I feel like I want a vacation already.
Yeah, speaking of vacation, do you have lodging, or are we just are we going to be staying here? Are we going to be leaving once we're fit to go, or
Well,
We need to talk
We-
about that.
we need to talk.
Papa would probably want you to stick around a little while longer while they let you guys fully recuperate. But after that, I don't have a clue. I
I
mean, we've
think,
kind of been watching you for afar for some reason because we were told to, but now you're in our house. It's like, do we talk to you? Do we not? What's the program?
Ram's
What?
Oh,
like,
hey, the thing is like, oh, hey, that reminds me, and sends a quick message to Aya asking if they are still around. The city name I don't remember.
You send the message.
And I'm going to say, that reminds me, I spoke to Hawthorne and I point to Hope. Apparently there's something wrong with him.
Shiva!
Apparently,
Ram gives dirty ass fucking look and says, "We have not discussed treatment or health conditions yet, and this is a private matter that needs to be discussed with the patient first."
You see Hope. You see Hope is frowning.
Ram's like, "It's okay. We'll talk about this. Just
who
I
needs
didn't plan
confidentiality?
to do it right this second, but we can do that." So, Hope, you want to talk about this now, or you want to get a private counsel room?
They look uncertain.
I can be your lawyer.
Okay, so everyone except Fiona, Sol, Dura, Leilani, and our team, get out of the room.
Wait, that's
Eyes Oracle. Just kidding. Everyone can stay. So Hope, there was some
there
things.
Ram.
Ram disregards. There were some things that showed up on your scan that the doctor will be able to treat, but are gonna take a couple weeks, and I disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Client, baby.
Continue. Come on.
Woo! I think Silas is dead though.
Is he? Are you there? No, yeah, Silas is dead.
Oh
Yup,
no, we lost
he's not
Silas.
speaking.
We lost
He's
the
probably
DM.
dead. Yep, DM's
Hey.
gone.
Am I God now?
I give it like
No.
a 50-50 shot. Maybe,
Hope-
maybe
Hope-
not.
Hope grows wings and flies away. Fuck
The
this place.
Oh, I saw it. Get green for a split second.
Ah!
There he is.
Yes.
Why is this happening to me? I tried to rejoin.
Is the sky falling somewhere near your line?
By the way, the flying evolution is pretty rad.
You showed us, yeah.
Actually, I've gone through a couple of different iterations. There's a lot of different kinds of flying evasion. The one I settled on is pretty unique. That's what I wanted.
Nice. Continue.
You gave us
Lyric.
spoilers when they weren't even final? I'm cringing.
I mean, he gave me spoilers for Titania before it was even final.
Did everybody
Fair.
rejoin already?
Yeah,
we're
I
still
know.
missing. We're still
You.
missing you.
You. But you can continue where you join.
Ram is basically just, So Hope, when the system ran some checks on your files, there were just some issues that the doctor can take care of. It's just gonna take us a couple weeks of staying here to probably have all that done correctly and make sure that you're healthy. I was gonna talk to you about this without an audience, but
That seems wonderful. If you want to, that is.
I mean, I'm sorry, but that seems like something we should talk about.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that Hope should decide.
I mean,
So
I don't see the point of talking about it.
as soon as Marcus says like that's something we should talk about, Ram looks at Hope and says, "So how much pain are you on a daily basis that you don't tell us about?"
You see them frown deeply.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I know about that now. Yeah. You're not gonna tell me about any of that? No? Okay.
They sit down and put their front paws together into it like a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah. So my fear. Okay. Joking aside, now my fear is that that's gonna get exponentially worse over time. If
They
we
go
don't
a
take
little
care
pale.
of it. Yeah. I'm down for taking care of this before something gets worse. And then
Marcus?
Ram looks at Smalls. You might need some help too.
What do you mean?
We'll discuss that one later.
Oh, discuss what?
You had some interesting things show up on your scan too.
Like what?
You have syphilis.
Oh, I'll live.
That's only the third time this week that he was diagnosed with something like that. So you've got some altered DNA. Where'd that come from, buddy?
Yeah, good question.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
don't
so
know.
seems like puzzle pieces are coming together now, aren't they?
I mean, I didn't think it was that important. So in the past, it was kind of personal, pardon you.
Bombs are making more sense now. Huh.
So maybe the reason I knew about the place is because I used to be there.
Yeah.
And maybe I had a bit of a bigger bomb than I said I would because I might have been a little peed off.
Yeah, we're gonna touch on that topic later. Probably not with a war crime trial, but maybe with that. Not sure yet. We'll find out.
I mean, if they were experimenting on him, I can see it.
No, he would be the defendant.
I give it a week before he gets arrested.
Ram looks at Fiona like, "Don't let this one anywhere near bombs."
He made a bomb?
I think he purchased it.
He's
Made
just
it.
a little quirky.
You guys are all a little interesting.
I
You
don't.
see the two psychic types look at each other, and you see Oracle slowly shake their head no. At Soul. As they
Don't
both
check
look back.
them. Don't check them.
As they both look back forward into the group.
So either of you know Future Sight to let us know what's gonna blow up next? Hopefully not this town.
We both do, but there's a limit. The farther you look, the less accurate it gets. I could tell you what's going to happen in the next 60 seconds pretty easily.
Ooh, do it.
Ram sprays whipped cream on Airy.
Yes.
Nom.
No.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
They probably did. She says
Joke's on
jokingly.
you. Joke's on you. This whipped cream hell of fine.
Oh, fuck, of course. What's about to happen is Kinsey is about to walk through that door, be surprised by we're all talking here, and try to make casual conversation because they want to actually get into a sword fight with him. They tempted Marcus, and they have no idea how to broach the question without being insensitive.
I
Marcus, just challenge
instantly
him.
yell out behind me, "Hey, Kimberly, fuck off!"
I mean, go, Nunny.
Oh, Ram psychically closes the door and holds it shut.
I have this look on my face like,
I just have to hold it shut for 60 seconds.
Don't.
The doorknob starts to jiggle.
Ram releases door.
They open the door, looking a little confused.
I control my own destiny.
Is the door a little stuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm missing the party.
Pancakes.
Yeah, does anyone remember inviting him?
Sorry, too many carbs.
That's fair. That's actually fair. More for me.
Yeah, more for me too.
Ram's just drinking freaking syrup at this point.
He looks at you like a mix between fascination and disgust.
Energy, buddy. Energy. Mapley.
Well, am I interrupting? Should I go away? Should I join in?
Hey, Marcus would love to duel you.
What?
Oh yeah, I imagine he'd love to sword fight you.
Oh,
Just two bros sword fighting.
don't make this weird, bird.
I'm going to walk out the room, like, slowly.
Hey, where are you going? Are you just fucking with me? Or are you fucking with him? Which is it?
Both?
Both. Yeah, Titania's like both.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I'm just having the time, man.
Okay, so
Oh,
we were
but-
testing future sight. We were testing future sight. That's why the door was stuck.
And that's why I yelled "fuck you" Kimberly down the hall. Sorry.
And you hear the door close.
Noble swordsmen always made the butt of the joke. Screw you.
Hey,
Walk back where they came from. and close the door.
You're a badass.
Ram yells after him. He probably would duel you, though.
You
Yeah,
hear,
he's
like,
just
yell,
awkward.
and you hear me yell, "Shut up!"
Yeah, it's just a little bit awkward. Just ask him.
Don't tell him
Want
what
a
to
sword
do.
fight? Just real quick, sword fight me right now. Pants on. No, wait.
You hear behind the door, too late! You've ruined it!
You're right.
Ruined. Ram's like, okay, so now I kind of feel bad. Okay, well. I blame Airy.
I blame me too. I regret nothing.
Oh my god!
Marcus soaks to the bath.
He went to take a bath.
Sad
Someone just
violin
pokes
music.
Ram just pokes their head inside the bathroom. Marcus, you all right? They're just like staring down at the floor in the shower, unmoving in a cold shower, and they don't respond. Okay, slowly closes the door.
He's fine.
Yeah.
So, where were you two? Small said that.
H2.
We kind of got on this wild goose chase through cyberspace.
Totally
saw
had
some
that
weird
handled.
things.
Totally had it handled.
Who's you two?
Me and you.
Oh, right.
The one that were lost in the cyberspace.
Yeah.
Who else?
Sorry, I almost forgot. It was like such a pleasant time. Actually, I got put on a got put in a tropical island. I had to run right into a fucking snake's den. I had to reconcile with the snake and immediately go test out a big like obelisk. There's like one cool person there, and now I will never see him again.
Ram gets very close to Smalls and whispers, "I may or may not have hacked the system."
What?
Shush, robot.
Ari goes up to Smalls and whispers, "Hack the system."
He just looks at you both a little perplexed. All right, so like, I apparently evolved, hit my head really hard, and apparently I go berserk like you guys do, or something. Hope is fucked up on the inside. Sorry. Hope shrugs.
Ram can't even smack.
You got sent to a tropical island paradise. You fucked off somewhere where you did something.
Uh-huh.
And me, Marcus, Titania, Hope, and Shaman had to run after you. Hop into the crystal right behind you and go on this goose chase to try to find you.
To be fair, I would have made it back out eventually.
Where?
There, I was totally dead if Ram wasn't there.
I was definitely headed toward Reeves' box. For whatever reason, the system identifies me as Reeves' Pokemon.
Reeve?
Yeah,
Wait, that guy whose house you were hanging at?
the one that Titania has the cell phone number of? Yes. That one. I don't know why. That's where I was headed.
Okay.
Then I found some Porygon, sent him after Airy. Then Airy finds me and we get blasted by lightning. It was great fun.
I wouldn't exactly call it fun.
I mean, I survived.
We all did. Apparently.
Thankfully.
After reviving. Is the music still off for everybody else?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
Only is.
I didn't know if I joined late.
Right, I forgot. I need to do this. I actually need to flat out change it. To reset. Okay.
Ram's like, so we have some information. Well, I have some information. While you guys were all taking your sweet time recovering from neural nerve damage,
Oracle elbows Fiona, who goes, we might want to give him some privacy for this. Oh, what's up? That's for them to figure out.
Privacy. That's what's up, Rotom.
Come on, let's go to the den. Okay. Sure, whatever.
Ram looks at Titania like, can you go get Marcus from his sad wander?
I can attempt, and I go and look for Marcus.
Come on, let's go play volleyball. All right, sure. Loser cleans the dishes. Oh, fuck you.
Titania makes the mess, they clean it up.
They good. Yeah. Unless she can get to it before.
Marcus.
We'd make two of them.
Are you actually in the bathroom?
Yes, I am.
I mean, I will eventually find you because most of the Pokemons went to volleyball, and if I hear noise in the bathroom, I'm gonna check it.
I'm pretty quiet and just.
You hear loud sobbing.
Loud. So, no, I mean more like if you are in the shower, I hear the shower. If you're in the hot tub, I probably hear the sound of the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm in the shower.
Being on. Yeah. I peek in and I'm like, Marcus?
My turn.
Marcus,
Mhm.
Titania's poking her head in.
Yeah.
Duh.
I'm sorry that we teased you. Can you come back? We were talking about stuff, and you should probably be there to hear.
I turn up the water and just try myself off without a word.
Oh, and by the way, in the middle of all that talking that we did, I should have probably groomed Ram in between the pancake bites.
Brushy, brushy.
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 Marcus and Titania rejoin the group. And once again, the team is assembled.
The team is assembled.
Okay.
And
So
nobody will mention the swordmanship bromance.
no,
He just wanted to spar.
He just
That's all he
to-
wanted.
They just wanted to stab each other repeatedly. It's
Uh-huh.
fine.
It's fine.
Damn it!
Uh-huh.
Ram is
Just wanted
gonna
to test out his sword skills. You know how it is.
exactly.
This is why people main halberds instead.
The halberd
Ask
is a
you a
respectable weapon, actually.
Gonna ask you a question.
I just say, can we get this on with, please?
What, he not your type?
Eri, shut up! We're talking about stuff that actually
This is
matters.
important now. Hush.
Yeah.
No, right.
Ram is going to pull off his fake spectacles that he does not actually have on, and he's gonna
He
say,
makes the anime spectacle motion without having the spectacles.
yeah, and he's also now making the smoking a pipe motion. So while I was in the datascape, I've learned a couple things about us. We have an extra organ, sort of, kind of, that has nanites in it.
So you say I have nano machines inside my blood.
In fact, you do, and it's been confirmed by a scan on the healing pod.
Senator Armstrong.
Excuse me?
Great.
So
Question
when,
mark?
if anybody else had that momentary feeling of having a horrible headache and then it just vanishing, I suspect that was our nanites recalibrating.
Also, that was what that screen thingy that appeared.
So that
in
explains the
face
hits of
was.
display.
That explains the password entering itself.
Yeah. So you can kind of tell those what to do, actually.
How?
I just wanted to get it in the system, and the system kind of opened itself for me. It's fine.
Oh, so you just wish for it?
And I was kind of like, I don't know what to do. Nanites, you want to tell me what to do? And then they kind of told me what to do.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty cool.
But I did a thing that may or may not have consequences down the line. I read some reports about us
Hmm.
Really?
on the computer.
What did they say?
One, when I confronted Hawthorne about this already. The DNA test swab that Quicksilver had us do. That's been reported. They have those results in the system. I don't know whose report this is. I'm kind of assuming it's Aegis's at this point. But there's more of us. In fact, I don't know my number, but there's 4 of us right here, and we know a 5th one. Apparently.
Isn't it Smalls? Or is it someone else?
Ram
Didn't you say that he
looks at
got experimented on?
Ram looks at Smalls and says, "This one does not have the same organ we do. But there's been some weird results in his healing pod. Would you like to tell them, Smalls, or would you like me to tell them?
Hey, look, for reals, I have no idea.
You have human DNA.
They did what to me?
You have human DNA.
Okay, what the fuck? Why?
Yeah, so
Were they trying to make me smarter?
I think they were trying to make you us.
Well, that's kind of fucked.
Yes.
All right, so
What if I could?
cat's out of the bag. Well, Litton's out of the bag. So, yeah. Okay, sure. I ended up inside that facility, and they did shit to me. Really, really messed up shit. They kept doing these injections and splicing. They knocked me out like half the time, so I don't even know most of what they did to me. I can tell you that it wasn't pleasant, though. I lived in a box. I always felt sick. Food sucked. I was in a state of perpetual terror and anxiety, which might have been the drugs just as much as the situation. And I'm pretty sure that it eventually killed me. And I woke back up.
Hell.
Were you being fed to Shoko?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So the way he tells it, eventually their experimentation killed me, and there were others they experimented on. They didn't always make it either. When they didn't, they kind of just dumped them somewhere. We never really saw what they did with them. We just knew they got rid of them.
I might have saw what happened to him.
Yeah, please don't traumatize me further.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, apparently I kicked the bucket, so they tried to feed me to Shoko. And
What?
Shoko happened to, kind of poke at me a little bit, make sure I was dead. And to make doubly sure I was dead, they blasted me with a bit of electricity, and apparently that restarted my fucking heart. So I woke up screaming. And things happened from there.
I wake up screaming sometimes too.
All I know is that, yeah, they did some really messed up stuff to me. Just by proxy of seeing the stuff they did to other people, I got off easy.
Well, it really depends what those documents count as other like us, because
So when I said that, Shoko saved my life by sparing me, I actually meant literally. The action
Literally.
saved my. So I knew about the place. I didn't like it. I knew the fucked up stuff they were doing down there, and I wanted to save Shoko and fuck them over. So I shanghaied a bunch of desperate Pokemon into helping me do it. Sorry.
I mean, that's
More
not much
forgiven
different.
now?
I mean, I forgave you from the start. I don't know what these twinks are doing.
And I made the bomb.
I'm forgiving you more now than I did before.
I made the
Yeah.
bomb, by the way. I can't believe you believed me when I said I bought it. Bought it from fucking who? Who's selling pipe bombs and spiders?
I was being hopeful because I hoped you actually had a source.
Yeah, the source is me.
Yeah.
So this-
Well, if we ever need pipe bombs, I'll...
well,
So part of it is I don't really understand it, and I wish I could be more helpful to you, but I get flashes sometimes. A lot of the things I know how to do weren't really me, I guess.
Oh God, Ram says.
I basically
Oh.
think I think I basically had someone else shoved into my head.
yeah,
Yeah.
that checks out.
Makes
Ram's
sense.
gonna look around and be like, has anybody else talked to their inner self?
Well, no. I mean
Sorry,
that.
what?
I mean, like someone. They tried to put someone else's memories. They did. They were. I don't. I'm like. Part of me thinks they were trying to make me smarter, and
Yeah.
it works. But it works because I was having a bunch of human stuff put in my head, not because I was actually getting any smarter. I think they were an engineer. It's all bits and pieces.
You know what? That's cool and all, but I have one more pressing question. So why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was pretty relevant, and it's kind of personal.
So
We
was
told
telling
you
you
that
that
we
we're
had, like,
human.
Yeah, we told you that we had like almost the exact same thing happen to us.
I didn't know that they were putting human DNA in me.
They were.
I mean, that's
You have human memories. What did you think was happening?
Well,
Oh, did you think you just went to a fucking Wendy's and learned all the things? Oh yeah. Oh,
Now,
look at that
when
little
I
white
said-
woman.
when I
that's
said-
Starbucks.
it wasn't like I was literally living through flashbacks. It's like I remembered how to do stuff.
You just knew what to do.
Uh-huh.
What point is there for me to lie about it now, huh? I just looked into a circuit box at some point and was like, "Oh fuck, I know what that is."
Yeah, I started putting dots together. I kind of was hoping that you were the fifth one of us, but you're not, unfortunately. I don't
All
think.
I know is that I hatched from an egg like everyone else. I've been a Pokemon from the start.
we did too.
We did too.
Oh, seriously?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess that fucking anyone could be a Pokemon. Well, I'm pretty sure that I've been a Pokemon my whole life, and none of that shit happened until after they started fucking me over. So,
I think you're missing the organ that makes you one of us. Like the little nanite machine that we have
Like-
next to our liver or kidney. Liver.
Liver, I think.
Yeah, liver.
Yeah, it all depends on what kind of parameter they are counting with how many of us they are, because if they are trying to copy what Balin did, it counts as being from the same experiment.
I'm just a little like. It has to
It's
be
a longer
someone that
term mistake, though.
us,
Ram
right?
raises his hand.
So. What do you know about Shoko?
might also be Shoko, actually. He was there after all.
So there's multiple people that underwent the same experiment that are in captivity.
Oh, good, lovely.
Like
Oh,
full captivity, or like I'm holding you as a hostage captivity?
It sounds like it's voluntary, but it also sounds kind of like, I don't know. Like they weren't really given much of a choice.
yeah, voluntary because the other choice is being hunted.
Yeah. Apparently there's a hacker, one of us, that's going into the system and hacking things and avoiding them, and they're not entirely sure how.
That's badass.
But I think I know how exactly they're doing it now.
Asking the nanites.
Yeah. So yeah. That's most of the information. Hawthorne was assigned to monitor us by Aegis, who I think is masterminding our captivity. Yay.
why are they doing what? This all sounds really convoluted.
Oh, we're apparently like doomsday ciphers.
What?
Why?
I don't even know.
Of course. What the hell?
Uh,
I mean, it would make sense. The robbed villains wanting us. They do look like people that want to bring the end of the world.
I'm guessing it's the nanites. I don't know. I really don't know anything about it. I don't think Aegis knows anything about it yet. But something is going on, and there's more of us. There's a lot more of us. So it's not just us being hunted.
Can you give me
There's-
a number?
9. No, that's not right. What was the number? I know the number.
11? I don't remember.
12?
14, 24?
13, 14, 15, 16.
Ram states the number that he remembers.
Do you? Do you
Oh my
remember
God.
the number that you observed in a state of panic and uncertainty? Do you remember the number?
Silas, you're the worst person, like, ever.
Ram remembers that his social security number is 249107.
Very interesting. How many humans are there?
12. 11.
I guess there's 12.
Or 11.
You realize he can just look back at the fucking recording, right?
Yeah, just I can't do it right this second.
This
16.
is literally okay.
Oh, there's 12 more. Yeah, okay.
Say 16, 17, or 16.
He's actually lying to us, so you don't bother looking back at the recording.
It was 16, including you.
Oh, okay.
Ram says that number.
Oh wow, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 all simultaneously. Good job, Ram.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
glad your memory's good.
Okay, you know what? I remembered a whole shit ton of fucking information and just unloaded it right now, okay?
So there are 16 of us? Well, I mean...
So you like scanned them, and they had this thing on them too.
So it sounds like we all have an machine / organ attached to our livers that have nanites in them. And that is like kind of our trademark. A trademark.
Can we copy strike people for that?
It's the giveaway.
Yes. Yes. That
Did you
is
did you
the
scan
hallmark
yourself?
that we are human. And the original experiment, like the main actual Balin, the Balin Strangelove experiment.
Did you scan yourself?
I've been utilizing them, so I did not. No.
Maybe you should take a closer look at yourself too. You know,
Uh,
just cover your bases.
I like my nerve damage, thank you.
No, you don't.
Ram's like, I'm
You don't
not
mind
sure.
your nerve damage because you can't fucking feel it because it's
Huh?
nerve damage.
Exactly. I'm just numb certain places. It's fine. I'm used to not feeling parts of my body. It's cool.
You should get some healing to Ram.
You need help.
Guys, I had no idea where the hell we are, if Balin's actually an ally or not. What the hell was happening?
No.
There's no
Right
way in
now,
hell.
After we are done talking, Ram.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right. To summarize, I lied. Sorry. Traumatic past. Didn't think it was important. Didn't even know what they were doing to me. Apparently, they were splicing my DNA. No wonder I was feeling sick.
Yeah,
Mhm.
didn't go into it. Hope you have some weird. They did some bad things to you too. It sounds like that we're not going to press you on explaining, because it sounds really freaking traumatic. Also, but
Insight, empathy.
yeah.
Inside empathy. It
4
seems
dice.
really traumatic.
Yeah.
He seems traumatized at the prospect of being traumatized.
Okay, roll in progress. Will not let me click more. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. God.
How many is
One
it?
more dice. I have 4 total. If I use every roller, I'll eventually have 4. 2 successes.
Ram, as you bring this up, they kind of tilt their head at you, confused.
You have some old injuries? Lots of old injuries with scar tissue and
They give you a flat look and kind of paw at their neck.
besides that,
No, it probably means that he got more where that came from.
yeah. There's also some genetic anomalies.
They tilt their head.
The stuff that makes you is not right.
That's strange. Why would they mess with that?
Are you high?
Ram's like, I don't know exactly how to
So-
explain this
So
without.
wait, hold on. Hope was experimented on like I was?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if it was the conditions in which he was brought into this world.
What is with us and being in the fucking freaky experiment club?
Hope looks extremely confused and uncertain. They're kind of looking down at their own fluff a little.
Hope, you are perfect just the way you are, but I want to make sure that you get treated so that you do not just turn into a pile of mush later in life.
Titania face palms at that and says, "You're not gonna turn into mush, but I'm sure that some
He said he
medical
wants to
attention
be
won't."
better, okay?
Yeah,
Give it a
yeah.
20% chance.
Ram's like, he's got unstable genetic makeup as an EV in the first place. I don't know what's gonna happen, so let's just get him treated.
Yes, yes.
I'm sorry for bringing that up suddenly. I just wanted to help.
Uh-huh. Alright, so Hope is jacked up physically and genetically. I'm fucked up genetically and mentally. And
It's
all of you
suggested
have
therapy.
robots in your bloodstream, weird organ attached to your livers, and you can hack things.
Yeah,
And apparently there's more of you.
Smalls
Yep.
meet Aerie. She is your new therapist.
She is my therapist, right?
Yeah, no choice.
Does that mean I can fire her now?
No, you cannot. This is Ram ordered. I'm the
Hey,
court
I
now.
got fired like 10 years ago and I died.
Hey,
No,
I'm
never.
fine. Really?
It suggested counseling.
I'm fine, so...
Did I
I'm
roll
fine.
your check?
I mean, she can shove it.
Hey, when Ram says it's suggested counseling, Titania says, "Well, if you want some pet therapy, I can give you some."
All right, first of all, sure. Second of all, shove whatever the machine said.
Yes. He said yes.
What am I going to do? Is sit in the top corner of a roof and hiss at anyone that gets close to me?
I mean, you did decide to make a bomb.
They
That does-
deserved it.
Okay, yeah. You're
I-
definitely.
I kind of
It's
support
over
that.
Deserved it.
Plus, I'm still going by the thing that you didn't know that the place was had a nuke in it.
Ram,
No, usually you don't expect this place to actually have a legitimate self-destruct button like it's a fucking, like, movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a supervillain hideout in a movie and they actually put a bomb to self-destruct the place.
Yeah.
Well,
Real,
It's a Metroid
real
game.
people don't do that. Well, evidently they do.
This makes me wonder if there's one here.
A hideout with a bomb in it?
I
in the heart of the
hope
city?
not.
I hope not, and if there is, let's not search for it.
Yeah, can
So
we
what-
not this time?
Agreed.
So, I know we're not all in the best of shape, and little fellow over here needs some patch jobs done, but
Probably you too.
maybe me too. I don't know. What are we doing about this Hawthorne guy?
I don't
Take
suggest
him
murder
down.
yet.
Wait, no, sorry. Close
Are,
to it.
are we staying here? Are we getting Ari? Are we getting Titania to call her like bestie up and bail us out? Like what's
Ram.
going on?
Ram looks at Titania like, are Aya and Reeve still here?
I checked the phone to see if I got a message back from Aya.
You do.
Hmm.
They say they are still in town. Why?
Do they have a place
Oh.
to stay, or do they have a hotel?
Well, yeah, I ask, do you have a house or a hotel? If you don't mind me asking.
There's not an immediate reply.
Yeah, and then I put
I'm going to speak up and say,
Oh,
I
great.
might have some personal business to attend to.
Oh, what
Sword
what
fights?
business do you have?
I look at you all blankly.
Super secret Marcus things.
I told you the super secret things about your liver.
Come on, Marcus. You know that you can tell us. We are not gonna poke fun of you, and I'll shut Gary up.
I'm going
wanna
to
kick the shit out of that guy?
preemptively grab Aries' beak and shut it close and say,
Good. I was about to do the same.
I will say, shut and say, yeah, my brother might be here.
Oh, here? Here?
Oh,
Not sure.
whoa.
I wasn't even gonna
Okay.
say anything.
What do you plan to do when you meet him?
Yeah.
Not sure,
Just-
but I didn't take that far, okay? I didn't.
Does the computer
Oh
just
fuck!
just kill him then? What happens if he just finds out?
Oh,
Steve
it's-
failed again. It's obviously not it.
yeah,
today.
Steve shit in the bed.
Wait,
Bye,
what?
Steve.
How did he? How did Theo find us?
Good question.
Yeah.
I'm not. I contacted him last, not too long ago, but he said he's taking vacation somewhere around here.
A vacation or a vacation?
You know, time off work. I mean, time off work. Oh my yicks are sleeping.
Look, calm down. Everything's gonna be okay. Look, I don't think anyone's gonna be assassinating him anytime soon. He sounds like a badass. We'll deal with it. We've dealt with everything so far. Most things except for like extremely large trauma, but that's still a work in
Yes,
progress.
I mean, just remember to get a chaperone, Marcus. And then as long as you're fine, it's gonna be fine.
All right. That's all I gotta say, cause I'm pretty sure the professor might be on it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, I mean,
I use his computer.
Can your brother trace people over the internet?
You just
No.
probably can.
I just not
just
the
probably
only
can.
hacker. He's not. What do you think? All these aliens are super hackers or something?
No, I asked because you seemed like you brought it up, Marcus. She said, a bit flustered.
Also, are we like totally sure we're out of danger?
No.
No.
Not
I
at all.
mean, we did manage to get. What happened to those three, by the way?
Which three?
The three that kicked our ass.
I looted the corpse and Marcus tapped one repeatedly. It's probably dead.
Ugh.
You get the feeling you can ditch the probably.
What do you mean looted?
I'm going to poke Ram and say, "Can you use medical eye?"
to
Trust
see
me.
if it's alive. Not from this distance, I don't think.
No. Just use medical eye. Trust me, because I looked at the door.
Making sure nobody's eavesdropping.
The game is back up, and there is a part that I would probably like to get done on it before we head out.
Just until then, I guess I'll just do whatever.
So, Titania is maybe going to meet with her besties. You're apparently meeting with your brother. You four have got robots in you, which is somehow related to you being humans. Me and Hope are genetic experiments, I guess. Apparently, you guys can talk to machines if you really think about it.
Can we talk to each other's machines? She asks.
Yes, I want to learn how to use super hacker machines.
I don't know if there's a manual for that.
I mean, if it
Ram
works on you-
touches Aries' head and says, "Okay, machines, make her stop talking."
There's no reaction.
Damn it! I don't think so, Titania.
Can you hear my two brain cells clinking around in there?
Every day.
The two brain cells clicking around in there with an audience of 16 nanites watching it.
Well,
So wait. You access something you shouldn't have, and the password just filled itself in.
Yeah. Username too.
Do you got like some skeleton key for anything on the network? Then
Depends on why you're asking, and maybe I'll answer. I'm possibly yes.
I'm just asking because that might be really fucking useful and really fucking dangerous.
So you know any places that have lots of valuable things that we need? Because
Hey.
I guess I have the
Okay,
key.
okay. Now I'm the one that she needs to be concerned.
You're the crime lord here.
Hey, yeah, you're the mafia boss.
Crime lord? When did this happen?
You make pipe bombs. You're a crime lord.
You make one bomb and you're condemned for life.
Yes.
Hey, look, you're a crime lord, okay?
Look, I had
I'm
the
going to
opportunity to
say,
steal bombs from that weapons merchant.
well, I'm the one taking heat, so I can't say shit myself.
Silas, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Is the PC for items too, like in the games, or just for
Yes.
Pokemon?
Uh,
Okay, so
items
we
can be
can access
transferred.
items.
Oh shit.
We can access items.
Ram's like, oh shit. Huh. That's
Yo, this shit
wait.
banging.
Ram's like, can I just access Reeves' box and pull out any of his Pokemon?
Wanna try?
I think that's a very dangerous question.
Ram's like,
Don't steal Reeve's Pokemon, please.
we can just steal anyone's Pokemon. Wait.
Let's not steal Pokemon. Why would we
I
steal
named this
Pokemon?
guy-
Ram looks at Titania. We have specific Pokemon we would like to steal occasionally.
What? Unless they are our friends, they wouldn't even help us.
I mean, they might. Your trainer said to help me. Who's my trainer? I don't know. It's fine. Come on, let's go.
I take a long sip
Don't
from my...
kidnap other
Hey,
people's
you
Pokemon.
Fish, she's talking about the Vulpixes.
I understand, but she's like, don't kidnap any Pokemon.
Ram's like,
Why not kidnap them?
we won't kidnap ones we don't know.
Smalls looks over at Ari. Didn't you say you met some master rank super megamons?
I did, but I don't know if we want to kidnap them.
Is it
I
kidnapping?
mean, what if we kidnap them into a scenario that's life or death, and they effectively have to help us?
That's
Ram smacks Smalls on the head. Bad Smalls.
you know,
but it's a good
I mean,
idea.
That's
Could
not a
we not
horrible
break
idea.
the law, please?
Hey, we already have one guy over here who's violating a gun law, okay?
I mean, what if we just call my mom and say hey,
I feel like we have a lot of power right now, and we need to be really fucking careful about what we do with it.
Yeah, I am pretty sure that Aegis is gonna be putting us in a very tiny cage if we do that.
We violated so many laws already. Are you kidding me? Smalls blew up a fucking forest outside of a city. Marcus is
Understandable.
covered
We
right now.
didn't steal a Pokemon from somebody's box. yet.
Oh yeah,
But-
Ram broke into confidential information. That one's funny.
it was my confidential information. It's fine.
Yeah.
It was my
mean,
report on me
She
specifically.
says, well, she filled out the password and the thing, so I don't think anything got broken there.
Ram raises his hand. But what if we text my mom and say, hey, the Pokemon you have need to go in the box for reassignment of important data, and they'll be unavailable for a day, and then we just transfer them here, and I get to see Vibe.
Shit. That's like getting an email from a Belgian prince. I love it.
A what print? Forget it. Look,
Just
she's
get-
already contacted her other Pokemon. She's fraternizing with a bunch of trainers. He's contacted his brother. Have you done anything, Ari? Scratch that. Don't want to know.
I want to do something.
I haven't done
man.
anything bad yet. I need a
I
post
guess-
office first.
I guess you and Ram might as well jump on the boat then.
You want to go to a post office, Smalls?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Where the fuck are we?
Connecticut? Stratford?
Oh,
Yeah, we're in
Smalls,
Connecticut.
Smalls goes over to the window and looks out. Oh fuck!
It's cold.
Ooh.
Yeah, fucking Connecticut.
Even before we see shaming coming in hot.
It's like,
Holy shit.
Wow.
oh wow, we're in Japan.
Oh, that's. Ooh. Oh, oh wow.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
wow. Oh boy. Oh, that's good.
Time to meet Aisu and Zorwine here and get us bando number 2.
You see skyscrapers in the distance.
Wow.
Isn't this like supposed to be a fucking capital?
I think so?
Oh god, there's gonna be arms dealers somewhere you find.
Ooh.
Holy fucking shit! Look over there. You kind of points in a direction, and way, way, way off into the distance, you see a absolutely enormous fuck off wall, completely covered in cannons.
Wow.
That's
no.
a bit excessive.
No.
Just a tiny bit overkill.
Is that these town's defenses?
I look out the window and say, oh damn, I could go for a bowl of ramen right now.
Wait, how long were we in there?
I have no idea.
I checked the date on my phone.
2 days have passed.
He says, 2 days? I mean, we slept for a while. I have no idea how long we slept in here. It has been 2 days since the festival.
If it's only 2 days, I don't think any time junk was in play. You know, it would be really fucked up if those boxes that you were in, Ari, kind of like dilated time, so like it basically was at a standstill for them in the box.
You know, that would be fucked up.
Like the real world was marching right along, but everything's in slow motion and they don't even realize it.
Where is this coming from?
I don't know. It's like I'm experiencing a lot of sci-fi shit recently.
Yeah, I hear you there. I've been dead for 10 years. What do you think?
About that. So, I think.
Also, you dodged the question. Looted what?
Nothing. So New Sunstone is where our friends might be.
Ram, where's the loot?
Ram's like, Smalls is the only other one who would want the specific loot that I have. The bag I haven't gone through yet.
Okay, well, let's do it. It's like a fucking unboxing. And I don't know what the fuck you're hiding.
Ram pulls out the Z crystal.
Oh, that's
That's your type and Smalls too.
They killed us, we killed them. Fair's fair.
These sounds are in character, by the way.
So we're gonna have to. Okay, Ari, that's creepy. But we're gonna have to
Sorry,
both train with this, probably, Smalls and Shoko.
I mean, all right. I'm pretty
Just-
sure I learned discharge at some point, and I'll just do exactly what he did. Try not to kill everyone.
Jesus Christ.
You could probably do it with Electroweb and make it ginormous too.
I shudder to think what might happen. And I'm a me, so
I can also make an electric field now, so I don't think you're ever gonna be hungry again.
what am I going to call it? A gigavolt death web?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Gigavolt of death.
Oh, that's badass. So, wait. Bag?
Ram puts bag down. I don't know what's in this bag.
Watch it be like the head of
Oh,
one of the
God.
Porygons.
It's just some dead body parts. Great.
I'm just kind of like standing next to the bag, and I'm holding a hand up, and I'm like, "Hey guys, welcome to the unboxing video." Today we're gonna look at this stuff we pilfered off of someone's corpse.
I don't think that one was the dead one. It might have been. I don't know.
You didn't make it, Dad?
All right.
Oh boy.
Holy shit!
A bunch of
Holy
drugs.
shit! Drugs! Initiative +2. That's cool. Electrocyte. Oh,
This is mine. I've already claimed this. Electrium Z.
Initiative +2.
I don't want the drugs.
If you're wondering what the medicines are, just hover over them. They have explanations.
Ah. そうだね.
Yes, 35 HP on one-time use. Mm-hmm.
Is this a held item or a...
The quick claw is a held item.
Raise accuracy by 2. Makes all moves high crit. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, they're one use, but those will come in handy. Do we wanna all take one of the drugs?
Ram's
Yeah,
like, what do we do with this?
I'm gonna grab some super potions.
Ram looks at Titania like, can you get any read off of if we can change this thing?
I'm going to take these, and this. Right here.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
yeah, you're gonna.
Everyone
you can
okay
get
with that?
that. Mhm. She
Going
takes
up,
the electrocyte
going
and
twice.
says, "Well, I mean, it's
Oh.
magical stuff. I'll check on it."
Titania, you can give me just a real quick insight channel.
Inside.
By the way,
channel,
I used up this energy powder, so go ahead and take it.
Is anybody gonna be?
I
wanting
swear to
Huh?
God, the text. Percentile R 9. 7 successes.
Oh, this thing definitely has a reading. This thing definitely has energy to it that you can sense and you can touch. And when you push, it bends.
Hmm.
You're gonna have to. You can definitely probably try something with this, but not right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
I mean,
don't.
the GM spoiler to me that I don't have a Megastone, so I cannot change it into a 1/9.
Ari, do you
You
want
want-
to take the
want
Speed
that?
X? I don't want any of them.
Honestly, I kind of want the accuracy X because
I'm not an attacker, and I will have a crap ton of
I
accuracy
think
die eventually.
someone else. I think honestly, you could do better with the Dex. I think. Then again, I should just be using Tailwind anyways. I feel like okay. Does anyone else want the Quick Claw?
So it's a held item, right?
I already have a power band.
Oh, wait a minute.
A quick claw is a held item.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's a boost to initiative. So by my own logic on how items work, a quick claw could be turned into a garment.
I'll take it if anyone objects.
I mean,
No,
I
you can.
kind of.
Should we put one of the
kind of
support
do
people
want
with the
it.
quick claw?
The quick claw should ideally go to Eri so that she never ends up last in the turn again.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that really screwed us
So,
over
I
last
mean,
fight.
you can take it.
I'm gonna
Uh,
take the Speed
if
X
you
just so
don't-
I can use it on Ari
don't
if she gets
have-
really jacked behind.
I mean, I
Alright.
took a super potion, defense X, full heal.
I'll
Good.
take this then.
I'll take the other full heal if you don't want it, Eri. No.
I have no
Yeah,
use
that's
for a
fine.
full
By the
heal.
way,
Okay.
You know what? I'll put the Quick Claw on right now. It seems maybe better than the Insert Separation.
Where
I
is
don't know.
the?
Smalls and Hope watch as all of this is passed around between the four of you.
Yeah, let's save
I
them
mean, do
some
they
loot.
even know how to use a fucking super potion?
You know, what? I think Smalls would appreciate this. Hey, here's some drugs, dude.
Why, thank you. Smalls takes the dire hit.
All right, sweet.
Wait a minute. Weren't you going to give, like, something to Titania, too? Marcus,
yeah.
you used that gem, right? That thing?
Mm-hmm.
You still didn't Titania ask for it?
No, I
Yeah.
was very much in a berserker state. I asked as a player to fucking not drop it
Oh.
and give it to me.
I still have it. Yeah.
Hey,
I'll give it.
wasn't God supposed to give something me too? Like 3 nanoberries?
Yeah,
Those are
yeah.
custom berries. I'll need to make them. I don't have the art set.
Oh shit.
But
I'll get
hey,
you your bananas.
if,
banana.
if Marcus got in his head that the magical crystal is not as magical anymore, but is still a bit magical, he could give it to the magical girl.
Yeah, I'm giving it over.
Thanks. I'm
Oh.
like, oh. What's this? Oh, you used your gem during the fight? I didn't remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I can
did.
actually maybe use it.
Well, if you think you have a use for it, go ahead.
Yay. Let me grab... Oh, I'm gonna put away the steel boiler and grab another generic item thing.
So, did Hawthorne tell us to, stay here? Because I see an entire fucking capital outside that window.
Until we get a cover door. Chaperone, as he put it.
You are not allowed to plunder.
Look, I'm an opportunist, and I see a lot of opportunity out there.
Could you wait until you're fully recovered and not in pain, please?
Yeah, yeah.
Some shit.
Can we do some
Sorry.
gene therapy on you first?
Oh, is it actually fucking with me?
You're masking it right now because you evolved. I don't know.
Okay.
Honestly, for his sake, I point to Hope. I don't think we should push out the good doctor.
What about the festival? If we stay here, we're definitely going to miss it.
Forget the festival.
That's not an option anymore.
Yeah, we can pass the festival. Hope being better is a bigger...
Ram's
I
like,
guess
if
we
Hope
did
has
that.
to... Sorry.
I guess we did have fun. Those few days we were there, it was pretty nice.
I
Sometimes.
thought you were about to say we did have fun running from the demons and that data scape.
That was not fun.
I feel like
I mean,
maybe
it
in
was-
some world it could have been fun.
I mean,
made
it
it
was
out
cool
okay.
in a surreal kind of way. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just glad I don't have to go up to Ozira anytime soon.
I'm just happy that I managed to talk with Mims, and hopefully should be at the village when we're back.
I'm happy we're not all fucking dead.
Oh, Ari, if you notice, one of the enemies stole your spring water and drank it all.
They took your zippies. I guess. Have you talked to Hawthorne yet?
No.
I have, yes.
What'd he say?
That he wants to talk to us soon.
Shouldn't we go grab him then, since we are all together, before we disappear?
That's fair, honestly.
Fair.
Oh,
Oh,
Hope, do you
oh.
consent to treatment?
They kind of squint a little, but nod their head.
Okay.
Only hurt a little bit, I promise.
well, I go look for Hawthorne. Actually, I
Thunderbolts,
asked Marcus where Hawthorne was.
It's a room with big computer.
Bring
Thanks.
some notebooks.
Where?
Pens.
Titania says thanks. Where?
I point to where I saw him.
Okay, with a direction I can work with, and I go to look for Hawthorne.
Grab some notebooks if you see them.
Oh, okay.
And pens.
You see, you follow the directions and you go into that room you originally came in as. Not that you would know that.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Hawthorne sitting on a huge computer, typing.
I make alter breaks and noises at him, knowing that he cannot understand me anyways.
He turns his head towards you.
I wave at him.
Good to see you up. Is that pancakes?
I nod, and then I motion him to come.
Oh, all right. I guess, is everyone up?
I nod.
Oh, well. I guess I've been mentally preparing for this long enough. All right. Might as well.
And when we're back to the room, I point him to the almost empty stack of of pancakes. If he wants some.
Hawthorne walks in. Well, you see all seem to be in one piece. How are you feeling?
I give a thumbs up.
I don't give a thumbs up. Instead of giving a thumbs up or a thumbs down, I give a thumb in the middle.
Graham yawns. Pets hopes floof.
All right, hold on a moment. They pull out their phone and type something out real quick and put it back in their pocket.
Oh, right. I need to check if I answered me again. Sorry.
I need to
Ram-
ask him where the antidepressants are.
Ram points at the phone.
I'm just calling Fiona up here. I kind of need a translator. I can talk to you, but you can't talk to me, so, you know.
Shrug.
Fiona comes up the stairs. Oh, I guess it's party time.
Hi, Fiona.
Hello. Titania, you pull out the phone.
Mm-hmm.
They are apparently renting a house around here. And
Yes.
they have your Pokemon.
I reply with 3 exclamation points, and I'm like, oh, me and my friends are around here, so and we're gonna be around here for a few weeks, so we can meet up.
Shocked face. Really?
Yes, things are weird.
All right, let me know when you're good.
I reply with KK, and then I give full attention to Fiona and Hawthorne again.
Ram looks at Titania questioningly, but says nothing.
Oh, you can see that she seems like she isn't wounded anymore. Adrenaline rush.
She's great.
Hawthorne,
I
sit
give, like-
down.
Is this Professor Layton music?
I
And
sit down.
He kind of looks at all of you.
Silas, 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom.
I guess this would be a good point for everyone to take such a break. I will get up momentarily. Everyone else, stretch your legs.
I'll be right back.
Hawthorne sits down and looks at all of you, kind of a serious expression. Right. So, just to make things clear, we're all here to kind of put our cards on the table, right?
Maybe.
What's that supposed to mean?
He looks over at Fiona and she repeats. He looks back at all of you. That means that I'm going to ask you some questions, and you're going to tell the truth, and you're going to ask me some questions, and I'm going to tell the truth.
I vote for a resident representative.
Okay.
One with the least amount of knowledge.
I nod and say, I'll answer the best of my ability then. I mean, I answer to the best of my abilities then.
So, do you want to take the first turn, or?
Fiona repeats. He looks at all of you. How did you all end up in the datascape?
Points at Airy.
Yeah. Mhm.
Well, it's a
Every-
story.
I look at Harry.
So, there's this weird crystal. Yeah, it's in the middle of a forest. So, you know, I do what any person does with a shiny object, and I touch it. Now, weird thing is, for some reason, I could enter the crystal. Now, according to he who shall not be named, little green and white friend, he wasn't supposed to be able to happen, actually. But, it happened anyways. I went in the crystal, just kind of dived right... Okay, well, dived right in is a pretty generous term, but I poked my head in to see, what was inside the crystal, because I was curious. Little stupid idiot. And, I feel like I've been saying this a lot, but my pull-out game was too weak.
So, you touched a huge blue crystal and you sank into it.
Barry nods.
Those are physical representations of the datascape, or at least the network that the datascape is built on. I'm not necessarily an expert myself, but I know enough about it to know that's not supposed to happen. Well, I take that back. There's a lot of old stories of legendary Pokemon being able to do it. And in the past, how there used to be people that could do it too, which doesn't make a lot of sense because people can't even really do it right now. Well, more so that if they do actually do it, something goes really wrong really fast.
My eyes widen as I think. Suggestion. Perhaps as a part of these things' anatomy, those rogue psychotic LARPers have this ability. As a part of their package, so to speak.
Huh. That would make sense. In a, theoretical mystic kind of way. It's connection. We're not entirely sure what they are. Human, Pokemon, or something else altogether. We've been theorizing that they might not be humans or Pokemon. They might just be really advanced machines designed to harness infinite energy. But we haven't really got anything to help back that up.
Don't y'all have a blood sample?
We have a lot of guesses. Yes, we did get a blood sample that you managed to provide us, but by the time that it got to us, it had destroyed itself. Apparently, the DNA broke down and denatured.
That's not a good sign.
It's usually something that, you say, like, the closest thing I've ever seen to it is when you try to take the DNA of a nucleotide. Their DNA isn't exactly stable. So we didn't really get anywhere with that. Unfortunately, it was just a soup.
I'm going to think back on it like, considering a swordsman would feel how their blade, what their blade is going through. Did it feel like his blade was going through flesh or something else?
It felt like flesh.
If these are androids, these are very convincing androids.
I happen to know some very convincing androids.
Even more convincing than no offense.
Well, I've never seen an android that can harness infinite energy like they can, so it would be...
Or bleed.
Or bleed. So it would be something that I've never seen or heard before, something way more advanced.
You've seen convincing androids right here, huh? Have you tried stabbing her?
No.
Didn't
maybe
think
a
so.
cyborg? Part of machine and part of human?
Augmentations are available for people who've lost limbs or have a failing organ. There's usually a limit.
Kill them by a crime.
But they usually need to take a medicine along with it that keeps their body from rejecting it. And and there's a limit to probably how much you want to do to your body with it.
Do I remember?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Do I remember my dad doing that when he got his?
Yes, your dad got a bum leg, but he never replaced it. It would still work. It was just a bum leg, but he did get his whole arm got ripped off, and he replaced it.
I mean, the only person I know that's got augmentations is, well, dead, and I can't exactly ask him right now.
Yes. The most extensive augmentation that is currently legal, and I say that with air quotations, is a military program. Sentinel program.
What could go wrong with that? Ram says.
It's an old hallmark from the war. It's still in effect, and their numbers are few, but it was never completely shut down.
Like what that agent that helped us has a chip in his head.
More than that, they're, well, if you know anything about the war, you know it was pretty grim. The Sentinel Project was a way to basically make super soldiers on par with Pokemon in combat effectiveness through the use of extensive robotic enhancement.
I mean, whatever we fought, sounds like they are not too dissimilar from that project.
We were thinking that too, but without one to actually look at or examine, we were just coming up with nothing but theories.
So what you're saying is we gotta kill one or something.
That's a little grim, but that would certainly expedite the process.
Hey,
Or
you said
capture
the oldest,
them.
so
Raised eyebrow or raised scrunched forehead because I don't have eyebrows. Why do we have to murder everything first?
I would prefer that you simply knock them unconscious if you.
Yeah, we can just capture it.
If the DNA denatured, the entire body might denature.
that's a good point. So I can't guarantee anything in the heat of the moment.
A sort of biological self-destruct.
Like, you're a biologist, right? You know that's organic nature, right? I'm not a biologist myself, but I'm pretty sure whatever I hit was.
Yeah. Sorry.
Continue. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
It felt like flesh.
Mm-hmm.
They look human, they sound human, they move like humans, only that they're throwing freaking lightning bolts around like the heroes of yore.
Ryan raises his hand.
Yeah.
Could they perhaps have been? Okay, so there's a process for Pokemon where you get powers from a god Pokemon. Could they have been like that?
So, well, I guess I always knew they were more than stories. The war is proof enough that it's a real thing. And it's proof enough that humans can, through some means, unlock powers like the ones we've seen. But if that was the case, I don't know what's legendary Pokemon might be motivating this to happen.
Has God abandoned us?
I highly doubt it. At least I hope so.
Which one?
Maybe they're the result of people trying to reverse engineer what happened with the heroes. Which would be kind of, which would certainly not earn them many favors from the local spiritual communities.
Well, if they're doing that, I don't think they care about the opinions of such communities.
That much is clear. I'm a geneticist specifically, but I range a far-reaching number of different academics.
That leads me to my next question. What did you see from artists? The ones we gave you?
Your genes are very strange. Although I suppose that's obvious at this point. Where to begin? Well, first of all, you were all exemplary specimens of your species. Alarmingly so. Genetically, as close to genetically perfect as you can get. I can only conclude that each of you was the result of the compiling of thousands or tens of thousands of your species. Selectively picked bits and pieces of each one's DNA to get the best possible version of you. Well, let me rephrase that. The most combat capable version of you.
About that, Chief.
Also, I should point out that you, Ram, were an artificial Pokemon altogether.
That yeah.
Alolan genes were introduced to you as a Pichu in a way that worked. It would be a major breakthrough. In all honesty.
Raise his hand.
Yes.
Can I make more Pichu?
It's a possibility.
Should I try?
I mean, I don't dictate your life.
Why are you asking him for permission to shag someone?
Beyond that, there is more than just the strength of your DNA. There's a lot of markers in it that don't exactly... it shows human, but in a way that's, well, less messy than your friend here. He kind of gestures toward Smalls. And I think I figured out why.
Do you want to share the place?
Yeah. I think I figured out why it didn't work for him, but it has worked for you better. I've looked into Balin's selection process, especially after hearing from Ram that there was apparently more of you out there. And I made some inquiries. I managed to get myself a couple of more names, and with more names means more connections I might be able to draw. And that's what I've been working on while all of you were trying to recover, looking for some common denominator from all of you. You and the other subjects. And I think I figured it out. It's difficult to notice, and it's kind of conjecture, because what I needed was a sample of all of your DNAs when you were still human, and that was entirely easy to get. It required me to go through a lot of channels to get access to those kinds of private files. You can't just snap your fingers and get what you want.
Ram laughs.
But you and the other subjects were all very, very different people from very, very different backgrounds. On first glance, there's nothing that really connects all of you. But there was something that Balin found, and it was the reason why you were all specifically invited. There was some quality you all possessed that was important for whatever he was doing. And I think that missing factor was that all of you had trace amounts of Pokemon DNA.
Really?
Oh, that's fuck.
What does that even mean?
Oh.
That means that somewhere down your ancestral family tree, there's a Pokemon in there.
Oh,
I joined the
Nice, bro.
Ready?
Oh man, that's
Huh.
that's something you just string on us, huh?
Huh.
Come again?
Huh.
Ram is rubbing his head like, the implications.
Now,
my father.
I know this is a lot to take in, but some of these are probably like several times removed from you. Like him, big guy. He kind of points at Marcus. We suspect that it was somewhere way back in the basically the equivalent of medieval times. It's distant, but it's there. Some are more recent, but I don't think that's something we all want to discuss. The matter of the fact is,
How does it not work if it's all the way from there?
Is it trace amounts of Floatzel?
I wasn't entirely able to tell, but that might be possible.
Trace amounts of Ditto?
Well,
Huh.
I see where you're going with this, but no, it isn't possible. Airy wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
I take a long sip from my Professor Pep, like, as if I'm an alcoholic.
I don't know how it happens. I don't know why it happens. I don't know what motivated it to happen, and I don't know exactly how long ago it happened. But the short and long of it is, I believe that you were all selected because of this quality. Something about it made you more compatible with whatever Balin was up to. Or flat out a necessity.
Okay, so Ram's gonna point at Smalls and be like, so if this one had kids, would he have trace amounts of human DNA?
No, he would not.
Hmm.
The experiments that were done to him were definitely done after they had hatched, which means his DNA is screwed up, but his reproductive systems would still have his original DNA. But yes, that is my suspicion. I don't expect any of you to know about any of that. I hardly doubt it would speak. Well, I'd like to imagine you either already knew definitely or had no idea. There's no middle ground, really.
Ram raises his hand.
Ari
and
also raises her hand.
Ram
Yes.
says, could human DNA and Pokemon DNA combined create an effect where some Pokemon can revive themselves from the dead?
He just kind of blinks at you.
And then Ram points at Marcus, Titania, and Smalls and says all three of these were knocked out and then just came back completely enraged.
Are you talking about the primal phenomenon?
Uh-huh.
We have no idea what that's about.
Because I have a Kecleon that can do that I can get a blood sample of. Pretty easy. I can just chop it a little bit.
You're not going to put us down for that, are you?
I feel like it's significant. We still don't really understand what it's about or why only certain Pokemon have it. It is something entirely to do with infinite energy. There's not really any biological signatures for it.
Yeah, it's plot relevancy.
If you really need to study it, you can borrow Ram. I don't think any of us would mind.
What was your question, Ari?
So you said Marcus's situation spanned back to medieval times, huh?
Ancient, most likely. I happen to have a very, very reliable DNA scan from his father.
Weird question. Could you tell that for me too?
When did you get that?
I would need DNA sample of you when you were human, and I would need to run a proper deep scan on it. You were a therapist, right?
Yeah.
which means that you probably did have a DNA sample taken as part of the process. I would need to request it and get an actual sample, not a record. I would need the actual sample from when you were when it was taken from you, and then I could probably find out. I could guess. I might be able to narrow it down to within a few generations. Why? Are you curious?
No, nothing.
she wants to send an insult to her parents.
Her father is literally just a Pokemon. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's 100% what I'm thinking. In fact, just like that as only knew my stepladder. I never knew my real ladder.
Moving on, there's something else about all of you. I'm sure you're all very aware that you have something attached to your livers.
Now they are.
I nod.
I pretend to look panicked and just like holding her guts.
I nod.
They are, well, I've heard them whispered about. Funnily enough, the places I've heard them whispered about were, in fact, in the Sentinel Project. I have a feeling that might be where the technology originated, which was, at least on the technological side, a joint effort from the GDI and Silphco.
Lovely.
Ooh, that's a funny name.
It's the terms in the prototypes were called nanoforges. They attached to your liver and worked as like another immune system. They would repair any damage to your body at ridiculous speeds, basically on par to a Pokemon's natural regenerative abilities. Reinforce your bones, strengthen your muscles. Generally, just it was a major part of what made a super soldier a super soldier. It made them all but impervious to toxins because it would be neutralized in the blood by the nanites.
Why on earth is that cool? I want poison immunity.
They probably
Now,
didn't need them to.
An individual nanite. So here's the thing. There's only so much we can learn, because if I were to pull a single little nanite from your bloodstream, it would basically be nothing but a few little arms, a fancy suturing kit, and a receiver. That is to say that there's no real oomph inside of single nanite. The controlling computer, the brain of it all, the thing thinking and controlling all the nanites in your system is the nanoforge. So I couldn't really determine anything from the ones we found in your blood samples. They were just tiny little machines with nothing really to glean from them other than what they looked like and what they did.
Ram looks around to the group and says, apparently Aegis can't access ours from an outside system, by the way.
Really?
As per the report.
Yes, it doesn't want to talk to anything, which is very strange because apparently they've tried to use something on you when you're out in the field at your little village. There's a long-range device specifically meant for hacking into things that aren't meant to talk to anything, and even that failed. So whatever those things are in you, they're a lot more advanced than the rest of everything else.
Ram raises his hand and says, y'all realize that there's some really scary Pokemon that live in that village that you maybe not want to get that close to?
Yeah, we've kept our distance. You met one of the people monitoring the situation. What was his name?
Oh no.
Is the key phrase people?
Yes. We had someone in the village actually interacting with the Pokemon up front. I don't really have anything to do with it, but last I heard, it was a rather fascinating project.
Who?
Studying culture.
Ooh.
The merchants.
Maybe.
I believe his
Or generosity.
name was
No, generosity.
This is gonna be a big fucking bombshell. I can feel it.
Wilson.
Nani?
What?
Oh, that's not the
Glasses.
one I was thinking of.
Glasses, orange hair.
I may have spoken to him in the festival.
Oh, that guy. Not our village. The village.
Oh,
with
the guy who loves Balin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It's the guy I gave my number of.
Yes, your little village is the subject of some study, but we're keeping our distance.
Yeah, it's not
that's a
our
good idea.
village. It's
A lot of us-
Shane's village.
A lot of us find it very interesting that what's going on out there.
Oh,
Mhm.
are you talking about Shaman's village? That has nothing to do with us.
You
We're
mean
visiting.
the one you've been living at?
Yeah, don't go there.
One where Kindleheart used to live.
where the giant fuck off Dragonite lives? Yeah, that one.
That one too. Kind of hard not to pay attention to that one after the Dynamax incident.
The what?
Yeah.
The what?
When he Dynamaxed and shot freaking Poacher's jet apart.
Oh
Yeah.
right.
Did he Dynamax? Didn't he
Nope.
just Mega?
That was a mega evolution.
Mega.
Yeah.
It-
Dynamax is Kaiju.
Sorry. Dynamax incident.
Oh,
that-
yeah. Dynamax incident. What?
yeah.
Do I really want to know?
Oh, yes.
I wanna know.
I want to know. I want information. Give me.
I mean, I heard of it. I definitely read over it when his name came up.
His.
Yeah, right now his name is rather uninteresting. It's just assigned to him. The nickname next to his file is Big Man.
Understandable.
yeah,
What
makes
is he?
What? Yeah. What Pokemon is he?
A Dragonite.
Oh.
Oh god. Okay, so he can also
Big Man!
Dynamax.
Oh, he can.
Great.
Yeah, he can Mega and also Dynamax. My
Good.
God.
Jesus. Okay. Yep.
Sweet
Oh,
heavens. I mean, he's a hero after all.
Yeah, we keep our distance from his little place.
Yeah, I would do that.
yeah,
I would do that.
But I'm getting sidetracked. We can't really talk to the brain of whatever, so we don't really know what your nanite's job is. I mean, there's the obvious bits, which they are doing, definitely. But there's a lot of it we still don't understand, or what its purpose is.
Hmm.
However, we do know from the scans we just recently got of all of you a little bit more. We might not be able to talk to them, but we can see where the nanites are and can kind of see what they're doing. There's all the obvious things like reinforcing your bodies, making you stronger, and I think that has to do with why you're as capable as you are. But there's also a lot of them in your heads. We notice, in fact, that there's a rather high concentration of them in one particular spot. I need to double check it now.
Optic nerves?
A slammer?
Me- it's where the memories are. Given it's a few different places, but it's probably one of the memories places.
I'm a nurse and I have no clue.
What?
My question exactly, sir.
He's double checking his notes.
A very high concentration. The hippocampus.
Ooh.
I
Me and up
understand.
here. I tap my head, indicate my brain.
Which is a part of the brain that specifically, as far as we understand it, for episodic memory and recognition memory.
Well, that's seems inconvenient.
That helps slightly more, but I still don't know what we're talking about. And
Tell me,
Titania
have
would know
you
even
had-
less.
Tell me, whenever you became however the hell you happened, Balin's experiments, did you have memory issues?
I mean,
Of course.
Yes.
Daily.
yeah.
Like what?
Not remembering any facts whatsoever at times, not knowing how things worked, suddenly remembering later on. I couldn't read before, dude. I can read
I
now.
forgot I had like super depression. God,
I
that
forgot
was-
my Pokemon.
And I forgot my first person I remembered was my mother.
Oh, I forgot my wallet at home.
Whatever happened to you was a complete and total transformation. You turned from human into what you are now, or at least a lower evolution. That's a massive change with not a lot of carryover for whatever you were. Preserving your minds and your memory must not have been easy.
Or a priority.
So, I think that these nanites might be playing a major role in helping you remember who you used to be. Like a copy of you was saved on it, and it's slowly reminding you who you were. But that would mean if anything ever happened to those nanites, that would never happen, and you'd never remember you were human.
Ooh, you're not picking up the Nova footage. Got it.
So don't let people dissect us. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You aren't playing on the Psychodos, are you?
No, I'm not.
I would
That's inhumane for many, many reasons, and I think you have enough trauma.
I think that Smalls would blow your
Oh,
face
thank
up if he
you.
found out.
As we said, we don't really know exactly what your nanites are doing or what they're for, so removing them might well just kill you for all we know.
Let's not remove the nanites, please.
They're just chilling there. They, don't need to. We're good.
I'm tempted to whisper and not use it to break the law.
So, have you noticed anything unusual about them? Have you ever, had something that tipped you off that there might be something going on?
Ram looks at everyone and just kind of doesn't say anything.
But I give up expression. Like, what do you think?
Well, we're still not entirely sure what they're all about or what purpose they serve. My memory thing is a theory. One I strongly suspect is true, but still it's hard to prove without accessing the nanites and finding out what they're doing. That leads us to the final bit. There's a bunch of garbage DNA in your systems that doesn't really do anything. It's small alterations to pieces of your DNA that are kind of just left over and not really important. At least we're pretty sure. There's still a lot about Pokemon to learn and discover that might not be as insignificant as we thought. And honestly, if anyone knew what it really did, it'd probably be Balin. But we suspect there might be something else going on. How much do you both know? How much do all of you know about Balin?
He was a weirdo.
He was
think
some eccentric who was studying how to put humans into Pokemon?
Ram looks very confused and says,
Kind of
I
bit.
think he owns my Pokemon.
Oh. What?
Yeah. I don't want to get into that.
You had a mother?
I think so.
Are you
Can't
sure?
say for sure.
Ah.
Got a Thunderstone from her, though, so that's weird.
I feel like that's an important piece of the puzzle.
I can't confirm or deny anything. Just got a Thunderstone from the spirit of a Raichu.
I'll cut right to the chase. Balin was working with someone named Strangelove, who was part of the higher echelons of Silphco. And one thing this man was really well known for was, in his youth, what he did to earn his degree. He made a unbreakable cipher. He truly is a mathematical genius.
Unbreakable. How?
Is that cipher used for something?
He did it just to kind of because he could. The thing
It's a
about
flex.
the thing about the cipher was that it was designed in a way that it could have any number of variables in it, and unless you had all those variables, it was virtually impossible to break. And the more it had, the more impossible it was. And he kind of proved this by having a cipher that had 86 necessary pieces of code to break it.
86. That's redundant.
Yes, we think so. But someone I trust, he kind of looks over at Fiona, who seems to beam a bit proudly. Seems to think that Strangelove has done something similar with all of you, and that's why they want you so bad.
I mean,
Pieces of a cipher.
So you're saying he made
I
us
should-
pieces of a cipher, and now we're getting hunted down because he did that?
so, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I'm a smith, but I can tell you that all genes are just information.
We don't know what the cipher's for, but I would guess that when Balin made you Pokemon, Strangelove also encoded you with this information. And like I said, this information is, well, not easy to unravel. So we're not entirely sure why or what this code is to. And frankly, we only just figured it out recently. Most of the rest of our peers who are working on us with it don't really think it has any grounds. It's a suspicion, more like.
The guys that were attacking us wanted us dead or alive.
Because the junk information is different in each of you, and from what I was able to find out, different in each of the 5 we already have. Which would be 9 parts.
Is there any information on the others?
Not that they told me.
Is there a computer in the room?
Yes.
Ram is going to
There's-
walk over to the computer. Is it logged in?
Yes.
Ram's going to log out.
Ram logs out.
Ram's going to go to the login screen and try to log in.
How are you going to try?
He's going to just kind of focus on it.
nothing really happens at first.
Ram's gonna touch, I don't know, the wire. Like the cord or something.
Touch the tower.
The screen glitches a little bit, and you see a username fill itself in, as well as a password. And the computer unlocks.
Ram goes with his arms and goes, voila, I can do this.
Hawthorne blinks. What the?
Ram goes to like his secure information storage. Just like clicks on like the most important looking thing on there.
It asks for an access key, and you see Balin's eyebrows raise.
Ram attempts to do it again.
And it fills it out. And you find genetic records. Something.
Ram goes, voila! Don't hide shit from us.
You see him walk over and discreetly close that. That has nothing to do with all of you.
Okay, you know what? Hawthorne, buddy. Fuck off with that shit.
Fuck.
Fuck off with that shit. You said you were gonna be
That's-
on it.
That is alter research having to do with the properties of twisted crystals.
Oh, yeah, we know about that too.
Alright, it matters for me then. Titania says.
Yes, because you're an alter, but not because of this particular subject.
Yeah.
I know, twisted crystals too.
Yeah,
If-
that too.
If it's really important, I'll share it with you, but there's something else. Something that I want. First of all, I think I should save this to last. So, is there any other questions that you want to ask me?
I had one, now I forgot it.
My Pokemon, where is he?
We
What?
really don't know.
Do you know? Do you know what happened to Hope? It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like they tried to do the same thing as
You see his eyebrows crease a little bit, and he frowns.
Small.
I'll be getting to that.
How how did you get a sample from my dad if he's missing?
Your father was an agent, and they keep very, very thorough files on agents.
How's your day
managed to get.
been?
What did you say?
How's your day been? I don't know. We're asking questions.
Eventful. Stressful. Enlightening. Fascinating. A little awkward.
Continue.
Can't remember that thing, Ram? I mean, you'll
No.
you'll have more chances to ask him when you remember. You
I
inevitably
don't
will.
I don't think it's important.
So, I have another theory after looking over through a bunch of things.
Oh, I remember now.
Is it important?
Uh-huh, it is actually.
Okay, ask.
It's actually super fucking important. So Oracle said something about being doomsday ciphers. Do we have any like idea why Balin and Strangelove had something doomsday-y to cipher?
Well, officially, we're not entirely sure. Unofficially, I have an idea. He gestures at you, Ram.
Uh-huh.
Balin has figured out some way to splice and make human and Pokemon DNA compatible with each other. I've known Balin for a long time, and I know that's unity, equality, and communication were his ultimate motives. He wanted to bring humanity and Pokemon closer together, make us closer to equals, to finally bridge the gap that seems to have been placed between us. But Balin was no fool. He was an idealist and a bit of an eccentric, but not a fool. And he knows as well as I know, and I think as well as you know, that that kind of technology would be very, very bad to get in the wrong hands.
It was very,
Why?
very bad in his hands.
Why though?
I suspect that this cipher. I suspect that Balin hid his research before he was taken. I think he somehow got a tip about it. And that's why they're keeping him alive. That's why that's why they captured them, because they need that information. They need the cipher. He hid it, and he's refusing to part with it. And I think that the code, the cipher needed to access wherever his information is hidden away, is locked away in the 16 subjects he had on hand at the time he was taken. So Balin's research is the key to all of this.
So you're saying either we beat them all, they harvest us for our DNA, or Strangelove spills the beans.
I guess they would just need our forges.
Huh.
And why would this be a problem? I think you've already met why that might be a problem.
The hooded people that throw lightning and stuff.
Yes, but what would they send the game? That's what I'm mainly asking.
What do you ask, Marcus?
What would they send the game?
Quite simple.
Infinite power.
Balin wished to use this technology to bring humans and Pokemon together. Someone with less good intentions might simply use it to take the power from Pokemon and give it to humans instead. That is to say, we suspect that someone is interested in weaponizing Balin's research to create a generation of humans wielding powers much like Pokemon.
Oh,
It's fun.
Pokemon Super Soldiers.
You can understand why we probably don't want this to happen.
With humans'
Nope.
propensity to fight in the first place, it's not great
Yes.
for them to have that ability.
Especially since the people interested in doing so have absolutely no problem with keeping their affairs hidden at the cost of blowing up half a city.
No, they made
Kidnapping children, blowing up cities.
We're not
great fun.
exact. Yes, they're not exactly the most moral individuals. We're still not entirely sure why or who they are. Or at least, I wasn't told, because that's not my job. That would be Agent Frost's job, if anyone. He might know more about it, but apparently Aegis is doing a very focused job of keeping us in our own little bubbles. I'm kind of popping my own bubble recently, so I'd appreciate it if you don't blab on me as much as I won't blab on you.
I'm not going to plan to.
I mean, as long as you let me play with this computer a little bit, I think I can hold my tongue.
All right. So that leads me to the last part of today's subject. I've gone over all the information I've gotten from all of you, except for you, Ram. You've been unscanned so far. Putting all the pieces together, and I've noticed something. I don't know if you've put it together yourself yet, but You remember my theory about
Which
how
one?
these nanites have some level of responsibility in restoring your memories to who you used to be,
I nod.
and that these nanites are themselves are basically just drones with no information, and that it's really the Forge that has all that information,
We do have ears.
and that Forge is located where?
Liver. Liver.
He slowly turns to look at
Hope is missing half his liver.
Yeah. Hope
Oh.
is missing half his liver.
Eee.
Oh dear.
Hope is missing his liver.
Half of it.
Ram grabs Hope and shakes him. You're missing your liver. You're missing your liver.
He looks
Don't
confused and
shake
disoriented.
Stop it, stop it, stop it. I think
Yeah,
he's had much
stop
talk
it.
today.
Okay, Ram puts Hope down. Sorry, you're missing your liver. Sorry.
Captured, experimented on, missing half their liver, strange issues with their DNA. 3 years old.
Hmm. Well, it might be the one.
Where did you find Hope?
We found him in a...
Atlas
Atlas?
poachers.
Atlas.
What
Yeah.
day?
Yes.
Fucking hell. I think that might be your fifth.
So they just cut his liver and chuck it into an arena to fight? What has?
No, well, hey, do you take the liver and then you don't really care about the Pokemon? They don't have anything important anymore, right?
So...
I wouldn't be so certain. I would be able to confirm it if I repair your friend's DNA. I could see if they got the same treatment all of you did.
That was already the plan, Hawthorne.
Just... It doesn't matter what it is, just please fix him. Just,
Even if it's not for that,
Good, my
we just
boy.
want him to be medically
just,
stable.
who is Atlas anyways?
Atlas is, well, a group of, very, very well funded thugs, really. We believed them to be a Frost when I asked about, confided in me that they appear to be a front, a scapegoat for a far more sinister group behind the streams. Atlas was the ones responsible for attacking Sunstone all those years ago. And all of the people we've managed to capture so far seem to be rather adamant that they're doing what they have to do for the sake of humanity.
Oh great. Those types.
Yes, and one question further, we can confirm that they don't really know, while they seem fully committed to their cause, they don't really know anything about it. Good old human nature.
Self-righteous idiots.
You know, I heard something similar in a report we found in the base. Oh, right. He gave that to you, didn't he?
Yes,
Did you glean anything from it, or?
a lot of what I'm talking about came from thinking about what was typed there.
Makes sense.
But yes, I would like to take a much closer look and see what I can repair about your little friend there. If they're the fifth member that's been mentioned, that you brought up, then they should be genetically ideal, more or less, for an Eevee. Which is even more complicated, but I digress.
But he doesn't have his EVs.
Well, at his current point, like I said, if he was anything else, he'd probably be dead for the amount of damage he has to his system. I think that once this is repaired, I think your friend is a whole lot stronger than they think they are.
Ram looks very conflicted and then says, do we think that the forges are programmed for each individual person, or do we think that a transplant would do anything?
We have no idea.
I mean, it has to be for the memories part at least.
Unless they're just rewiring what was placed.
I couldn't say. Quite frankly, the technology is beyond me.
I would suggest not to try a transplant because the worst case scenario is that he becomes Ram too.
I
No, I
mean,
mean, we
is
need
that
another one.
bad? Is that bad?
No, that's horrible. That's the last
That-
thing I want. Please don't.
Well,
I think
if you don't care about hope, yeah, it's bad. It's not bad.
That was very not Ram saying that.
Yeah.
So yes, sorry to drop that on you,
Mm,
but once I saw the signs, it's kind of hard to ignore.
we need to know anyways.
How's
Yeah,
Hope responding to this?
Hope looks shell-shocked.
Great.
Understandably so.
Great, trauma.
I got to pet him.
They don't respond to your petting, but you pet them.
Yeah.
But
I pet him.
you'll help him, right?
Absolutely.
Regardless of what's there, just
Let me be clear. If my theory about the forges having memory, being related to your enemy memory are true, repairing his DNA will certainly help him a great deal, but I fear that he may not ever remember who he used to be at this point.
Is there any way that you could find out the list of people?
He kind of grimaces. I might.
Yeah, but
It'd be
should
nice
really
if we
do
knew
that?
Hope's name.
Can't we just let him live like he's living?
No, we
Can't we just
can.
let him live his life?
It'd also be nice if he had the option if he wants it later on.
We have all of you, we have the 5, and we have one that's causing us problems that we have an idea about. That leaves 4 possibilities. But if I were you, I would maybe want to try to find these people.
certainly.
Do we really want to be together?
I mean,
Seems like
Yeah, that's
getting
probably
us
a bad
all together
idea.
just so
Logically-
they can take us in one swoop.
logically, it's probably not ideal. But I think you're better off together than you are apart. At least you 4.
So
So if one of us dies, we need their liver at least. Says Viri, not Ram.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Yo, wait, extract my liver and then feed me the reviver seed. It's a foolproof plan, guys.
Yeah, no, Marcus, pull out your sword. Come on, it's time to learn a field. It's not a transplant.
Field
it's whatever you do
surgery.
with-
You know what?
Yeah.
Organ harvesting.
I'll seriously ask about that. What if... Oh.
Like I said, we don't know exactly what they are doing. For all we know, removing it could be extremely detrimental to your health, even if we could do so safely. Without knowing what they do and what their job is, I would highly advise against removing them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
Scary.
know,
Yeah, no one would miss me. No one would miss me.
and say,
She's giving her body to to medicine. Come on.
You mean like Ram did? Totally signed his body over?
Yeah, it didn't happen.
So I'm gonna stick up and say, so if that's all, what now?
Well, for now, you can bunk at my place and get healthy again. And I suppose you could either stay here or somewhere else, although I don't really know whom or where you would stay other than here.
I have friends.
Ram's
got a
like,
few
my
ideas.
trainer's here.
I'll need it. Ah?
Yep,
Um,
you heard me right.
Well, I suppose this has all been quite the reality check for all of you.
And I have
Curious to ponder.
pretty much one of my last folks probably over. So yes.
You want to
Well,
hack? Do you want to hack into Aegis' servers?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
One more thing.
Yes.
Okay. So, fuck, what I was gonna ask. Shit. What was I gonna do? People are talking over me. Now I forget everything. Oh, right. Shit. Hey, Hawthorne, you're rich as fuck, right?
I mean, I've got quite a bit saved.
Yeah. Got any cool items or drugs for us? We might need it down the road.
He kind of
Ask-
raises
ask
an
for a friend,
eyebrow
of course.
slowly.
Ram looks at Ari with his face like, did you just ask this man for drugs?
He's a doctor.
Uh,
He's a doctor. He gives out drugs.
He's not that kind of doctor.
I mean, I wasn't talking like a back alley sense, but I mean, if he wants to talk in that sense, I'm not gonna deny it.
I suppose I could get my hands on some things if you really need them. I'm a Pokemon researcher. That means that I occasionally buy some odd things.
Need some rare candies.
I mean, granted that
Why do
we've
you want
almost
rare
died,
candy?
like, granted that we've almost died like 3 times, I'd say, yeah, you know what, that could be nice insurance.
Are the rare
Not that I
candies the
want to
ones that raise our
psych you of all
stats?
your money, of course.
Yeah, I forgot that in this game they raise one of your stats by one.
They do, yeah, rare candies are fucking good.
What did Ram ask?
You got any rare candies?
Shit banging, yo.
No.
You want to buy some?
They're not exactly for sale.
You want to make some in a lab?
If only.
Jesse, we've got to cook.
Yes, you gotta cook.
Is there a dealer?
Did you just ask? Alright.
So I suppose you can feel free to hang around here. You can stay with the other Pokemon in the Pokemon Den, or you could use the spare room. I'm not exactly the correct offer to make here. It's kind of a middle ground. Do you feel more human or Pokemon at this point?
I feel closer to human actually.
Both?
Stay wherever you want. Don't rip up my pillows like a savage.
There's a certain Bentivine? Is that what it is? There's a certain Bentivine that I need to thank.
Uh-huh. Well, I need to go. If there is no more questions, I need to continue with my research and get ready for Hope's operations.
Okay, no, wait, stop. Nope. How do the treatments for Hope work? Are you taking him 24/7? What is the deal with Hope?
There's a rather large machine in the adjacent room. In order to begin genetic reconstruction, I'm going to need to put him under and put him in the machine
Oh, okay.
for the
like,
full 2 weeks.
He's gonna stay in a machine. Okay. You okay with that, buddy? He's still so shocked.
He looks really apprehensive.
Still getting pet.
It would be a blink of an eye to him, but for the rest of us, he would basically be in a state of suspended animation.
Do you want to go see Ayeb first before you go to have your operation?
He kind of nods jerkily, gives a very, very, very nervous smile.
Our friend is here. He likes her. Let's let him have a day before he does this.
There's one thing that's probably pretty obvious, but I feel I might as well point out. You're all very gifted, whether it's naturally or artificially. Each of you has the potential to be a rather top-class Pokemon, so to speak. And you seem to run into trouble fairly often.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Considering that you've been blessed with these abilities, I would maybe consider honing them to their highest potential.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah.
Way ahead of
We
you.
training.
You should be able to absolutely thrash most Pokemon if you really dedicate yourselves to it.
That sounds like work.
It is.
But
No. Okay. Rem
You
looks
really-
sad.
you
We,
may
we,
be
live, we live in the wild. We need to train to fight.
So if we wanted to get like even stronger, do the legends hold any like merit, about being blessed by the legendaries and shit?
There
Rem
are
looks
there
at
are-
Aerie.
There are myths, quite a few of them. Some are detailed, some are not. Some of them are more reliable than others.
Ram looks at Aerie
Hey,
and scrunches his forehead up and stares at her.
look, if I could get boofed up by a legendary, that would be awesome. All right.
Okay, out of character. You totally know this is real.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just asking for information.
Okay.
You have the information. You know where you know that he went through the fucking hero
No, but
dungeon.
I want him to go. I want him to go like, oh yeah, some of them are better, or some of them are more, harsh about their thing.
Each legendary has their own temperament. So, and I'm not entirely sure how the process works. All I know is that it has to be real from just the magnitude of first case just witnesses. It's kind of hard to deny the videos of the hero riding Lugia into battle.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. So
If anything, our technology was even more advanced back then when that happens. It was kind of hard to deny. So I haven't a clue how it actually works. I can only surmise that it induces some sort of change in the Pokemon, maybe something similar to evolution. And possibly the person too, but
Do you have any
asking us
idea where I mean, it's not mythicals, it's legendaries reside?
you want to know where you want my help finding legendary Pokemon.
I mean, we are asking questions.
That's not impossible. There are a number of individuals who dedicate their lives to the study and searching of legends. I happen to know a few. If that's what you want to go for, I suppose I could see what my connections have to say.
Yo, can we get their number?
I suppose. But there are a few legendaries that have. Well, to be frank, we kind of know where they are.
We got, like,
Roughly. Not exactly, but roughly.
Ram
Get a brief
pauses.
list.
He looks over at Ram. What's your question?
Kitten, I need a Z ring. Maybe. I might not. I don't know, but I might need a Z ring.
He narrows his eyes at you. For a Z crystal?
Ram holds out his Electrium Z.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm afraid that this bracelet wouldn't do anything for you, really. The point of it is just like the Mega Stone and the Mega Bracelet, it's kind of a conduit that allows humans to channel their energy so that their Pokemon can tap into it. It's kind of redundant for you to have one.
But what if I was trying to channel my energy into like that thing over there? Points at Smalls.
That's a curious idea. I've never thought of that.
Or if he tried to channel his energy into me.
I suppose it's a possibility. I've never heard of anything like that being tried, though I'm sure it must have at some point.
I mean,
Could
would you
always
even
test it.
need the? Would you even need the band? You're not a human anymore.
Out of character, I don't want to spend will.
So I also raise my hand.
There are rumors and some evidence to support some Pokemon learning how to Mega Evolve and use Z-Rings on their own.
At tremendous cost, apparently.
I would probably suggest that you first invest in finding how to do it with like that first before you try to get fancy. I say about something that's already obscure. Marcus.
So there's actually two, but they're related. So one, they have come into full of money, and I would like to see if I can make a purchase of I pull out one of those old Poke Gears and like point to it and say, and two, I'd like to see if I can spend some time in your workshop repairing these that I can salvage.
I'm sure Fiona can help you with those. As for your money, well, I have a Pokezon account.
How long would delivery take?
Hard to say what you're ordering. But this is the capital of Strand. Just about anything you could possibly want is around here somewhere. Strandford is a capital city in more than just name.
Well, would
It's
it be?
It's one of the shipping capitals of the world, although basically every city on the coast is at this point. There's not many left.
Did we have an allowance?
So, wouldn't it be weird though for someone like me to go in person to get one on my own?
Have an alias?
Well, I already have an alias.
No. I mean, have someone with you to buy it for you. Or it's Pokemon going to buy groceries is strange, but not extremely unnoticeable. But if you buy anything more complicated than that, you'd definitely draw some attention.
I look to Fiona.
Oh, yeah. Fiona can get away with it easy. She's basically human.
So perhaps I could have her help me buy one. If she's willing.
He looks at her. She thinks for a minute. Yeah, sure. Sounds like fun.
Good. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Shame we don't have a Zoroark around, huh?
Well, I tried.
It's all for me.
I'll be right back.
Well, I think I will call it from there. Now, you said to get those notebook in game, but did you pull them out in real life?
Hmm? Yeah.
Uh,
I'm also kind of surprised that no one caught on to the half liver thing sooner.
I honestly,
Bro, I didn't even realize his liver was gone.
I accidentally got into a fight with 2 NPCs without realizing it. So like, yeah.
I
Realize
leave
you gotta
big brain stuff.
understand.
I leave big brain stuff to people that actually have big brain.
Look, Hill, you're saying that like any of us here have a big brain.
That's why nobody of us made a connection.
Exactly! Exactly! We have to leave it to Silas, the guy writing the goddamn plot, to shove it in our faces.
Like, I wasn't even sure how he classified who was part of the thing.
I want to know how they found Hope and how Hope has no memories whatsoever. Because he had he would have had it at birth, right?
Yeah.
He would have had it at birth, but he wouldn't remember shit, just like you.
Ram remembered his name.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
the-
but his
maybe the-
nanites were completely fucking removed.
No, like immediately. So they
also-
must have got that. He must have hatched for them or something. And they just
Silas,
immediately got
are
it.
you vetoing Mega Eevee instantly, or can I attempt?
I mean, I already have evolved normal type Eevee.
Well, does that have a mega?
No.
It's a living mega. The thing I've shown you the stats of that thing. That's insane.
Yeah.
No,
Doesn't need a
I
mega,
mean,
it is one.
can I make Evium and have him get Protean or whatever it is that he gets?
No, not that
Yeah, it's the Protean Maxima.
one. Yeah, I cannot even begin to tell you how complex it would be to use Protean Maxima. So for those of you that don't know, Protean Maxima is the ability of Mega Eevee from Insurgents. And what it does is rather than just change their typing, they change into the type of Eevee associated with their type.
Oh
whenever it's an
God!
attack.
Yeah.
So if it uses Thunderbolt, it evolves into a Jolteon instantly.
And use a Thunderbolt. and
You would need to
then-
readjust the stats so fucking much. That's so
Yes,
retarded.
sure. That's why I was asking him.
We want to cause stress.
Omni Eevee.
I mean,
Uh,
you could just tone it down to just a normal Protean and just hand wave it. It doesn't really turn into a Jolteon. It's just cosmetic, and he just gets the stab.
But
He
that's
basically gets stabbed on everything.
wait,
But-
is the session wrapping up?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I go away for 1 second and he drops that. All right.
But yeah, much was discussed and much was learned.
I will remember none of it.
Will there be text RP?
Yes. Later.
All right.
Whatever you guys might be interested in doing.
Bye,
Cool.
session 32.
Then I was gonna.